Hello. Welcome everyone. It is Saturday. It's like June 6th. It's 6/6/2026. That's crazy. It is, yeah, we're here. We have a video on the top right. This is the IGN, what is it called? The IGN Live 2026 Day 1 live stream. I have this open because they're gonna have some kind of MapleStory Classic related thing on there. So when that happens, I'm gonna be like, whoa, what is MapleStory? Oh my god, it's MapleStory. And then we're like, whoa, that's so cool. MapleStory, that's so cool that they have MapleStory on there. Anyway, but we're doing Variety Saturday, okay? Because the last few weeks we have been playing Dark Souls 2. But now that game is done. We've completed Dark Souls 2, and now we can return to the regularly scheduled Saturday gaming. Anyway, welcome Xtag, welcome Stream Elements, Koku, Ultracar, Lunatic Lurker, Koku. Wait, I greeted you twice. Oh man, I greeted you twice. And Himflow and Stanley. I feel like my voice sounds weird today again for some reason. Why is it always doing that? I don't know. It's like it's kind of hot today. I think check the weather, NYC weather. I did see the Wholesome Game Direct. Holy frick, it's 90 degrees Fahrenheit today? A summer cold. Maybe it's just because it's like really hot. I don't know. I got the badge as well, but I think it was a bad idea for them to make it like a badge, because if you were in the chat, which I'm sure you were, you'll notice that all of the chatters were just there specifically for the badge, and they did not care about the games, and they were like spamming very vile things in the chat, which is very, very non-wholesome. I feel they might not do that next year. I don't know. Anyway, I think there was nothing really there that I was like super interested in, but I mean, if I were to play games, maybe those games would be nice. For those of you who did not watch the Wholesome Games Direct, it would be go on Steam store.steampower.com. Might have been watching a different stream. Mine was people spamming random emotes. Were you on like the badge collectors restream of it? Or are you just watching some special event? I think there's like a bunch of people co-streaming it, and you could also get the badge watching that one, which maybe would have been a better idea. Cause yeah, watching the official stream, it was very toxic in there. Anyway, let's look it up. Wholesome Games Direct 2026. I type 2026-7. Yes, it's on here. An unrelated stream. We played the demo of this one. I was not really a fan of it. I mean, the one that I will definitely play is Toem 2. That's there. Some cool thing. Yeah, some goodbyes we made. They made like a furry game. This one, I'm not sure if like I want to play this one. Just looking at it, I'm like, it's maybe not my kind of game. They got talking, they got furries. I don't know, nothing against furries, just not really my thing, you know. Seems to be like, you know, story focus. You got like customization. I've never played Hidden Folks 1, but that's there. I was watching, also welcome Muffin, welcome that guy. I was watching the stream on YouTube as well, because I was like trying to avoid the toxic Twitch chat. And a lot of people there were watching it specifically for Planet Zoo 2 and also Paralives. And they're very disappointed. They're like, what, we waited all this time for like this 30-second trailer? Oh, I can't believe it. It's just, they just announced like a wolf or something. I don't know. Welcome Zoe, welcome Sparky. 500 Stardew Valley style farming games. Yeah, I mean, they had Fields of Mystria. There's the new Moomin game coming out. There's like other stuff. Where's the crosshair? Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, there's a crosshair because I was playing Dark Souls 2. And that is needed to aim my spells. I'm gonna delete that because we're done with Dark Souls 2. Yeah, with Papaya Plaza, we got good old Frog Game. Toem 2. I'm definitely playing Toem 2. The first Toem was very good. I'm sure the second one is probably equally as good, perhaps. I had not heard about Paralives like at all until like a few weeks ago. Apparently this is like a spiritual like successor to The Sims or something like that. I don't know. Some kind of life sim thing. Apparently was in creation for a long time and people are excited for it. Feels a Mystery Artist game had pretty 3D cuts end. Cutscenes maybe? Cuts ends? I don't know. These things. I thought this was out already. I guess it's just the demo. This one's out. It's not too much. I've watched the pixel artist who worked on this game is a very prolific YouTuber who makes like pixel art tutorials and stuff like that. I recognize this one. I was like, oh, that's his game. The Deer and Boy one looked okay. Deer and Boy. This one? Maybe. I don't know. I'm probably not going to play most of these. But definitely Toem 2 is definitely happening. This, I don't know what this was, but I mean, this looks cool, right? They got fishing. Could this be the new web fishing? I don't know. It's like a life sim multiplayer like kind of game. I don't know. If they have like a demo, I'll check this out maybe on the stream. And then this one look kind of neat. I don't know if I'd play it though, but the graphics are nice. You're like a delivery robot delivering things. What if this was like Death Stranding but like better? What if it was better Death Stranding? I played the demo of this one. And then what? I played this one. There's things. There's like a bunch of things that you could consider playing if you wanted. Anyway, but it's Variety Saturday. We're gonna do Variety Saturday. We're gonna move everything in such a way that you can tell what's going on. Alright, it's connections time. Everyone, it's time for connections. I should probably move the video like below the other stuff. There, okay. As soon as we see MapleStory, I'm gonna turn on the audio of the IGN stream. And we can all be like, whoa, MapleStory, what is this, a cat? Cat game? I don't know. Alright, connections. Put this on the screen. Alright, what do we have? I mean, you might think like Express and Post. Like mailing system things. A Basilisk from Dark Souls. You got like poll. Display, you might think display monitor. To monitor the situation maybe. Aren't these, this is like an animal? And this is like a reptile, right? These are reptiles. A dragon. What would the next reptile be? Probably not. Let's see, to betray. Betray. Wait, what if this was like words ending in something? So like play, display, and then no, the Times, the Post. This is like newspaper suffixes. The Express and the Register. This is newspaper. No, what the? Not even one off. You got the New York Post, the New York Times, the Daily Register, the Something Express. Round. Display. Monitor. A screen that may show things. Things that may be shown. Drafting. Drafting. Basilisk from Dark Souls. So true. So true. What if it was the word starting with something like skin? Skin. And then I don't know. Round. Round time mathematical operations. You can like times two numbers together. You can round a number. You can betray a number. You could stake. A stake. These are just like different types of sticks. Stake, shaft, pole, and a post. Wooden, vertical wooden things. A pillar, of course. 7, 8, 9, 6, 7. And then what? Then dragon. Dragon, the lizards. Dragon, a monitor lizard. A basilisk. Kinds of lizards. I knew it. I knew it. I am familiar with words. Dinner. Dinner. Times. Times? Like, it's really not this. It's not even this. Betray. Round. A round of beer. A round of applause. These are some dark times. This is some... This is to play. Play? I don't know. Express. To express yourself. To register. The cash register. Cash. Dinner. Cash. Betray. Display. Betray. Times. Times. Round. Is that a mouse game? What is this? Have you seen this? Some kind of mouse game going on in the top right. Isn't this the VR game with where you play as a mouse? Except it's not in VR this time. I don't know, guys. Okay, now you can backseat because I don't know what the answer is. You can be like, Wolfie, it's obviously play. It's obviously words beginning with letters of the English alphabet. Betray, showing emotions on your face. To display, register, express, betray, emotions, indicate, to betray, to display, betray. This I've seen. Wait, I've seen this game. Wait, what was the previous game? What was the rat one? The mouse one? Table, dinner table, drafting table, round table, times table. I see. You guys remember your times tables? I remember. Oh, it's a bear. Wait, is this VR fishing? What if this was the... I mean, the art style of whatever this game is looks like the one from the VR fishing game I used to play. The color scheme is very similar. They had a bear. What is this? Anyway, I don't know what this is. This one is obviously Superliminal. I say I don't know what it is, but I definitely know what it is. I could tell. I could tell it was Superliminal because they got this thing. Why would this thing be so far up on the wall? It has to be. Look at the chairs. You're like, that's Superliminal. Those are the walls from Superliminal. Okay, and then... Wasn't there like a Guess the Game Weekly Was that game? That was Game Dolly. Game Dolly. They have an iOS app? What the heck? Moss. Wait, yeah. I think that one was a VR game as well. Moss the Forgotten Relic. Announcing Moss. This was already announced. So okay, so the creators of this game have also created a VR version of the game. Yes, Moss VR. I remember because when I got a VR headset, people said this was a good VR game. And I guess the non-VR one is basically like that, except you're moving things around outside of VR. It's probably good. Was it good? People said it was good. I mean, I didn't play it, but people have indicated that they liked it. Anyway, I don't know what this is. Hand simulator. Climbing game. Some kind of Medal of Honor. Probably not. They got planes. They got islands. Dead Island. Raft. What? No, it can't be Raft. Dead. It's probably not Dead Island. What is this? Some kind of combat game. Combat. Far Cry 4. Okay, it's one of the Far Cry games. Far Cry Original. Far Cry 2. Far Cry CTS. Far Cry Instincts. Okay. And then this is like Final Fantasy Tactics. This is like Final Fantasy 6. Probably not Final Fantasy 6. I don't know what this is. Some kind of like golem. Some kind of like creature of the woods, maybe like World of Warcraft. It's probably not. Golem. Is this? No. I was like, is this the golem from Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild? But they don't look like this. Super Animal Crossing. The golem from Animal Crossing. I don't know what this is. I literally don't know. Dragon's Dogma. Nope. It's Wolverine. Is this Groot? X-Men Origins Wolverine? It is. Well, that's him. This is Apex Legends Steve. This is Steve. This is Junkrat. It's not him. This is Fallout. This is Fallout Boy. This is Pew Pew Steph Curry. This is Marvel Doctor. This is guy from Tropico 6. This is this the guy from Fallout 4? I don't know. I never played Fallout. What's his name? Fallout. John Fallout. Steve Preston Garvey. That is him. See, when I looked at the gun, I was like, this is like a Fallout looking gun. I've never played Fallout, but I could at least kind of tell that it was Fallout. But I would not have guessed the character. Cute anime bunny fairy. Bunny fairy. Is this that one game? Ribby Rabby? Rabby Ribby? Oh shoot, it is. There's fairies in Rabby Ribby? Never played it. I mean, the fact that it was like anime and bunnies, like it's like the anime bunny game. Okay, let's okay, next game is gotta be Pokemon. There's one on the cover. Fairies? I don't know. It's gotta be Pokemon. No, because Pokemon is only on Nintendo platforms. We gotta guess like Crash Bandicoot, the original. It is an in-house. Wait, next time, guys, it's literally time for Maple Story. Okay, what's going on in here? I can't actually hear the YouTube video because I just realized that I did not set the thing to be monitored. You can hear it, but I can't hear it. Okay, now I can hear it. Alright, are they gonna announce the actual release date? Please announce an actual release date, not just like gameplay, because we know what the gameplay is, okay? The game is literally the same game as it's been forever. Exclusive reveal in development Maple Story. Elnath is there. Pig Beach, they brought back Pig Beach. Hamplo doesn't know. Well, it's basically just this. Please, release date. We just want a release date. Coming soon. There's no... There's nothing. There's nothing coming soon. No like release date or anything. Are you for real? That is so... There's literally nothing new. I want to check the YouTube chat because they're probably like so mad right now. They're probably like, what the frick? Everyone is so mad. Hold on, let's check. Where's the chat? Where's the chat? I want to see the chat. The chat. I've closed the chat and apparently you can't reopen it. Anyway, okay, well that's it. That's it for YouTube. Nothing. Everyone's mad. Literally, everyone is mad. It's like Lamau. That's it. Oh, it's below the video. Whatever. Let's open it here. Everyone is so mad. Scammed. See you guys. No release. They could have at least had like a release date or something. Literally, like anything. It's like, are you for real? Bro, soon. Scammers coming soon. What a tease. Scammers. Well, okay, that was not worth the time invested in setting up the video source. Welcome, Defins. Alright, well anyway, back to this. It's actually so disappointing. Alright, it is a third person and or side view and or other thing game. What about Super Mario? Okay, it's not on the PlayStation system of consoles. So, also welcome Nutritious. It's gotta be God of War. God of War New. Although that would not be an in-house engine. No, it is! God of War New is an in-house engine. In-house means made by developer. Yeah, it's made by the developers. It's not on PC, which is actually quite interesting, which means this could be a Nintendo game. A side view Nintendo game that is fantasy and or historical. Probably fantasy if this is Nintendo. Okay, Nintendo games. Super Mario Wonder. No, that's an old one. Super Mario 3D Land on the Nintendo DS. No, it is not a 3DS game. It is a Nintendo game though. Not on the 3DS. And it's not a Mario game. A side-scrolling, not Mario game. What is side-scrolling not Mario games? Do they exist? Is there such a thing? Metroid, one of the Metroids. Kirby, true. Kirby. It could be like a Kirby's Dreamland, Kirby M. Wait, it's not a platform. Wait. It is a side view game that is not a platformer. What? Are there side view Nintendo games that are not platformers? Like a puzzle game? There's like a puzzle not platformer? Can't really think of any. Like I'm thinking of Ghost Trick, which is obviously like not a Nintendo game. So RPG. What about side view? Third person. Well, I mean, hold on. What if side view? What if side view is like it's like an RPG when we're like in battle? It's side view. WarioWare Touched. Would that be side view? Wario. It's older than 2011 though. When did that come out? The DS came out something Final Fantasy VI, but that's not like a Nintendo published or developed game. It was just on a Nintendo console. Paper Mario does have side view non-platformer. Paper Mario. Well, Super Mario RPG. It's not really side view. Paper Mario. The 1000-Year Door. Paper Mario. 1000-Year Door came out when I was in. It's gotta be. It has to be. No, it's not. Okay, it's 2004 though. It is a role-playing game, for sure. Side view game. No, but it's not a Mario game though, because it would be the franchise or saga. How could it be 2004 Nintendo but not on the GameCube? I guess, okay, it would be on the 3D, it would be on the regular DS, right? Or Game Boy Advance. Was Game Boy Advance 2004? Yes, it was. Wario Land. Wario Land is a platformer. Pokemon, but Pokemon's not even side view. Not even a side view game. It is role-playing though. Pokemon Rangers. Pokemon Rangers, I don't think that was side view, right? That was like a top-down Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem did have side view elements. Which Fire Emblem was on the Game Boy Advance? Pokemon is top-down and side view. Well, Pokemon is not side view. Which Fire Emblem game is just a regular Fire Emblem? They don't have that. They don't have regular Fire Emblem. Sacred Stones. Blazing Blade. No. Okay, isometric is not Fire Emblem. What? Are there other isometric bird view, side view, Game Boy Advance games? Advance Wars it does have side view. Side view is Nintendo. Well, but then it would be like Nintendo Intelligent Systems. It's probably just Nintendo. It's like if it was this, it would be green. Pokemon Emerald. Pokemon Emeralds is not side view though. Golden Sun, Kingdom Hearts, Chain of Memories, but those are not Nintendo, right? The OG WarioWare? I don't think that was that isometric bird view. That's also not an RPG. Golden Sun is not really side view. Final Fantasy Tactics. Well, Final Fantasy Tactics did not really have side view, did it? Nintendo probably published a lot of GBA games regardless of who developed them. Golden Sun. Bird view for exploring, side view for battles is standard for RPG. Yeah, but like which RPG? Is it a Final Fantasy? Did they publish a Final Fantasy? Probably not. Kingdom Hearts. I don't know. Kingdom Hearts. Let's use a clue. Hold on. If we use a clue, it would tell us. Wait, it's not a single player only game. It's something that has to have multiplayer. I think it could be Pokemon. Pokemon side view? I guess Pokemon is multiplayer. Pokemon... which one was in the Game Boy Advance? It was like Ruby, right? Was it Ruby? Emerald. Wasn't it Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald? I would not say Pokemon is side view, but okay. Okay, but it's not Pokemon though. It's not Pokemon. Oh, it's a single player and multiplayer game that has such elements. Golden Sun. Golden Sun. Yeah, it's not multiplayer. Kingdom Hearts probably is not multiplayer, right? Minish Cap. That's not multiplayer though, is it? Does it have multiplayer elements? What if we use the hint? What about that clue? Jupiter. Wait, don't they make Picross? Jupiter. Wait, what? Does Jupiter make something besides Picross? Square Enix and Disney? That's like Kingdom Hearts. Which Kingdom Hearts game? Which Kingdom Hearts game was on the Game Boy Advance? There's so many of them. Chain of No. This had multiplayer? What the heck? Jupiter worked on this? I didn't know that. I thought they only made like Picross games. What the heck? Look at this. They did Picross, Mario's Picross, Picross 2, Pokemon Picross, Spectrobes. Oh, they worked on The World Ends With You? Dang. They made the Pokemon mini games. Wait, go back up. They did the Game Boy camera. I guess, apparently. Dang. They did the Sumiko Garashi. Oh, they just Picross, okay. Picross, Kemono Friends Picross. Some of these don't even have articles. Animal Mania. RPG Maker Fest. Club Nintendo Picross. Wait, I didn't even know this existed. What the heck? Pokemon Picross. Yeah, wait, why does this not have an article? Why does this not have an article? Togepi's Great Adventure? Dang, Jupiter, they're pretty goated. Alright, anyway, I did not know Kingdom Hearts games had multiplayer. Alright, Time Guesser. Time Guesser. The rotten thing is Jupiter? Yes, because it's called Picross. They're the ones who make all the games. Could have an article, but it might appear earlier. Oh. Hey, what is this? Anyone know Spanish? No sé something. This cabezas is head, right? Heads. No Oviden of heads. Jose Luis. Oh wait, that's his name. That's his name. Don't forget. No sé Oviden. Don't forget. But that's also his name. Don't forget guy whose last name is Heads. Well, okay, some kind of Spanish-speaking country. And then the cameras. This could be like the 90s, maybe. I don't know. Wait, is this the Washington Monument? Surely this is not the Washington Monument. Because they don't have buildings this close to it, right? Where is this? Is there any information about the region? I don't know. Is it a Spanish-speaking country or a Spanish-speaking country? Signs have a date. 1997. He was assassinated. Pinamer. It's a dark story. But now you know where it is. Oh, okay. I don't know where this could be. Now, do you think this is more likely like here or like in Spain? Pinamar is a place. What if it was in South America? Colombia? Okay, where's Colombia? Colombia. Colombia. I feel like I should know where Colombia is. Argentina? Argentina. Well, I know where Argentina is. It's right here. Buenos Aires. It is. Was murdered after he took the first published photograph of Alfredo Yabron, a businessman with extensive organized crime connections. Dang. Alright, this one. Glass, handle, Sluperu in Lude, leg platen. Alright, the cars look to me like they would be 1920s maybe. Is that German? I don't think that's German. Is this German? I feel like it doesn't seem like German. More 40s and 20s. You think so? Maybe you're right. It's Dutch. Feels Dutch. Alright, what if it was Amsterdam? There are canals. Okay, what if it's like right here? You think this is 1940s? I could see that. 1666. That's not possible. Alright, I'm just gonna say I feel like it's the 20s, but it's not. It's obviously not the 20s. It is in fact the 40s. Alright, the gift shop. Dental service at the gift shop. Could this be Scotland? Scotland. Glasgow. Been downloading that game Prologue by 6 hours. Where is Loch Ness? Specifically. Right here. Loch Lomond, that's a different place. The north of Scotland, near Iverness. Iverness. The Loch. Oh, it's a different one. That's a different place. A big lake south of Iverness. Loch Moy. The big shaped lake. This one. Alright, so it's like around here. But this is like pretty big though. It's like a pretty big region. But where? Fort Augustus? It could be in Iverness, even. The gift shop. Well, hold on. That literally says I've been to Iverness, so it's gotta be Iverness. Perhaps like they got Tesco. You guys see the Tesco speedruns? Maybe the Home Mills Shopping Village. James Pringle Weavers, the guy who made Pringles. Alright, and then the year. The year, this to me, this could be like the 90s. I'm gonna say like 1999. Is there anything more specific about the year? The griddle goose. Griddled goose. I don't know, let's just say 1999. 1992. Michael Sen and Heinemann. Vestrid's material handle. Okay, they got a lot of these things going on. A lot of these things. Okay, that's like what language is that? That's like it's like one of these, right? Scandinavian, or also Dutch, maybe. You got the AEs, the O's with the slashes through them. Where? Finland? Does Finland have those? They have the A's with the 2 dots on them. Okay, so Finland, this does have the O's with the slash through them. Why that's well, just because it's Michael. I don't think Michael is like a particularly indicative name of the region of Denmark. Okay, I mean, like, these places have the O's with the slash through them. Like up here. Can you zoom out? Yes. Material handle. Bizlog. Bizlog? Voldemort. They got Carl Winter. I mean, given the horses, it's got to be like early 1900s. It's got to be like 1906. And then what? Keep forgetting who has the slashes and O's. I mean, this. They got the O's with the slashes. That is Norway. Norway does have some O's with the slashes. Norway and Denmark. What if it is Denmark? If only Michael was here. I mean, this has the O's with the 2 dots. Denmark. Does Denmark have the AEs? They do. Wait, they do have the AE. Okay, what if this was in fact Denmark? What if it was Odensk? Bowl and Fun Odense. No. What if it was like... Yeah. Copenhagen. In Zealand. Copenhagen. Alright, it's probably the United States. Given the fact that no one else plays American football. Unless it's rugby. What if it's like... What if this is actually rugby? But given the names, I will say this is perhaps the United States. But where in the United States? Arizona? That does seem to say Arizona. They don't have helmets. Don't they care about safety though? Welcome Extraneous Jedi. It also says Michigan. Arizona, Michigan. Well, Arizona's here. Michigan is here. Does anyone know sports teams? Anyone familiar with like these guys? Nebraska? Because of the N? I mean, maybe these signs also say other places. Like Arizona, Michigan. What about, what is this? What is this? Alright, so they do have smartphones. But they look pretty small. They don't make smartphones like this nowadays. So it's got to be like 2013s. No, it's got to be like 2012. Gray shirt says Nebraska football. Oh. Okay, well, Nebraska. We all know Nebraska. Everyone knows Nebraska. It's gotta be, I don't actually know where Nebraska is. Where is Nebraska? Anyone know where Nebraska is? Like, isn't it like one of these? Got northeast of Colorado. Oh, it's right there. Omaha, Nebraska. Right by the sports stadium, right in Boys Town. 2012. 2014, Nebraska Cornhuskers. Alright, that's Time Guesser. Travel Guesser. This could be anywhere. This literally could be Any place. But where? Boys Town, Nebraska. They only have boys. What is this place? What is this region? A city of some sort. They got buildings. I don't know, what if this was Boston? They got nothing else to go on. Boston. So we all know Boston is in Massachusetts. And as you all know, Massachusetts, it's like around here. It's Pennsylvania. Where's Massachusetts? Isn't it? It's like right, like, oh, here it is. Boston. What if this was Boston? What is Columbia? Okay. That's Columbia. This is Columbia. That's not Boston. Is this Florida? Is this like Tampa? Some kind of Monte Carlo? Isn't that like an estimation method? You think this could be Monte Carlo? I don't even know where that is. Where's Monte Carlo? Welcome Royal. Travel guesser is a lot harder. Yeah, because they don't, I feel like they don't make this to be easily guessed. I don't know. I don't know. Just like Miami. It's probably not Miami. Nope. It was Cyprus. There's actually no way. This is like it's like India. I don't know. I don't know, guys. I just don't know. Or it could be like Iran. Could be so many places. It could literally be various places. It's literally, what if it was Japan? What if it was like Tehran? Egypt? Yeah, this looks like Egypt. No, I think this is more like this. Qatar. What the heck is this one? What is that? The Canadian flag? Is this like Quebec? Is that Canada? I feel like we've seen something very similar to this. Is this the French Alps or is this Canada? Because I mean that does look like the Canadian flag. And those are the flag colors of Canada. I'm gonna say it's like near Quebec. Any big mountain ranges near Quebec? What if it was like the Alps? The French Alps? I didn't know Canada had big mountains. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe it is France. The French Alps. But where are they? Dijon mustard. And I see the photo. Yes. Yes, you may. French Alps border Switzerland. Okay. The Swiss Alps? But where though? Where are the Alps? Gex? They got Gex in here? Like the device of south of Geneva. West of Swiss is all French. South of Geneva. This? Oh. What if it was this? Or this? Let's say that it's like here. That was a Swiss flag. A Swiss flag? Okay, what if it was like here? What if it was like Zermatt? Oh no, it was the other. It was France. It was literally France. Alright, let's do Bandle. While I drink some water, let's do video game Bandle. I don't hear drums. Is there audio playing? Wait. You probably hear it, and I probably don't. Do you hear? You don't hear. I don't see anything in OBS that says there's audio. Is it using the wrong output device? No, that's the correct output device. Why is it not playing audio? The song I don't hear. Well, I mean, if you should hear when I change the, there should be like a sound that plays here, but I also don't see it. I go on YouTube. You just play a random video on YouTube. You should play. No, okay, well, something is broken then. Something is messed up with the audio. That's concerning. That's concerning. We're not drinking water yet. Hold on. What? That is the correct output device. It's not playing. It's not playing. Do I need to restart the computer? What if I just like unplug and replug the capture card? Let me try doing that. All right, I've unplugged and replugged. Oh, that was weird. Okay, well that works. All right, I'm gonna drink some water. Alright, what if this was bone trussel? Nope. What is this? Tell me people get this on 2? I don't know what this is. Does anyone know? It's gotta be a pretty well-known game. It's not that. But I got nothing else. Yeah, nothing else to go. What if it was like, it's not Mega Man. What is that? What is that? Wait. Wait a second. The 1,000-Year Door. 1,000 Dupless Battle. Paper Mario X Not Fortress. I feel like we did this. I mean, they did say VG Vandal does loop. And I feel like we've done this. You're telling me that people get this in 2? Was this a well-known enough game that people know it? Interesting. This is a nice song though. Alright, Food Guesser. Food Guesser Daily. That is just alcohol. Non-alcoholic. Okay, never mind, it's non-alcoholic. Could this be like Mexico? It is. It is in fact Mexico. Flour, milk, sugar, butter, eggs, yeast, salt, optional, honey. Hungarian. No. South American. This could be like Argentinian. Parker House roll. Could this be Canadian? The United States. This is the United States. What? Boston, Massachusetts. The Parker House roll. It's another drink. Another alcoholic beverage, perhaps, maybe. United States. No. South America. It's no. It's what if this was like Spanish? John Collins. Is this like the United Kingdom? John Collins from New York. Michael Stein from Averill Park, New York, USA. Alright, then we got the barbecue sandwich. It's gotta be the barbecue sandwich. What? Hold on. How did that win? This doesn't look very nice. I'm gonna go for this. What? Okay, what if we get 0 of these correct? I mean, it's probably this one, right? It's probably this one. It's probably this one. It's probably this one. It's probably... Oh, these are both probably pretty good. I'm gonna go with this one. And probably... I mean, this is not the best looking photo, but I'm sure it's pretty good. It's not? Okay. These are both probably pretty good, unless this contains something that people don't like. I would say maybe this one. Yeah, it's a lot of good looking food. Isn't this like fish, like... No, that's something else. What is this one? Corn tortillas with refried black beans. A fried egg as well. Alright, that was Food Guesser. We got the Scrandle. Got the 4 pierogi with sour cream and red cabbage, or the Doner burger. Not even the Doner burger. Cheeseburger that you can barely see. I mean, it's probably the cheeseburger. It's probably the cheeseburger, man. And then a forgotten French fry. I feel like stuff like this should not be in Scrandle. This is just like... I don't know. This is not really something you buy at the food stands. Now this looks good. Only 57%. Did that not look really good? I know the bread was pretty small, but the food itself looked quite good. Just because it's silly, right? It's not even like scram. I mean, people probably are not like going for the horse meat. It's probably this one. Chicken, but that looks pretty. Both of these look pretty good, but this looks like very good. Bing, Japan. 2 steak tacos for 10 pounds. Cheese and steak fried pie sandwich. Probably this one. Chili cheese dog or ice cream sandwich again. Probably this one. Chocolate filled donut, dirty donair wrap. Probably that. What? That looks pretty good actually. Hunter's loaded chicken loaded fries. Or warm toffee apple crumble. I feel like if the cheese was a bit more melted, this one would probably be fine. Probably this one. Welcome, Rusk. Chicken curry pot, donuts and crepes. They both look good. I would go for this one. I did. We got one off. We were literally one away. Alright, then what? Then we do this one. Guess the Wikipedia article. This one's gotta be like grass. It's probably not grass. There's no way this is grass. Columbus? Is this Christopher Columbus? Or like Columbus, like the region? Columbus, like Columbia? Just regular Columbus? What is this? Plains. Southeast Asia. Like just like Southeast Asia. It's probably a country that's in Southeast Asia. Wait, I feel like my cousin has showed me images of him. Wait, oh, this is cheating. Oh, I didn't realize. I didn't realize that by expanding the image that they would have the name of the thing in there. Alright, well that's in fact something that we will now know that you can't be doing. You can't be they're literally linking images directly from Wikimedia. Anyway, yes, I would have gone there because my cousin has been here and he has sent me a photo. He's like, check out this place, and I was like, whoa, that's pretty fancy. That's pretty nice. Alright, then code names. Code name. Do you think list animals until failure is still just okay? It turns out this website does not change. At least on Saturday, so we're gonna delete it. It is quite the nice airport. Alright, mammal. A mole, a lion, a walrus, a whale. Sometimes I feel like Codenames Daily is like too easy. I'm like, is it really even that interesting of a doll? I don't know. A wand, a stick. I mean, a spear. That's like magical. A wizard. A worm. A worm could use a wand. It's gotta be spirit. No, it's probably branch. Why did I go for spirit? I was just like, this is like supernatural, like magic stuff. But stick would have been closer. Edible? Curry? I mean, crickets are edible. And olive is edible. It's gotta be cricket. And then what? Which one of these other things are edible? Leather? You can't eat leather. I mean, you could. You could eat any of these. A game? Wait, game like food, like the hunting sport? Oh, shoot. A port? Like one? What? That's like drinkable though. I'm thinking port, like not wine. That doesn't make sense. I feel like that's not a good clue. If the words were wizard, stick, branch, they would have gone for staff, not wand. Like wizard. I don't know. Alright, that's his code names. What else we got? Redactyl. I guess it's Redactyl. We haven't done Redactyl in so long. Is Redactyl still even good? Did Redactyl fall off? They could have gone for staff, but also add employee. Yeah, that would have been confusing. You would have think the staff, like a staff member. I don't know. That's my favorite part of Codenames, the wacky hints your friends think are good. You're like, why would he say that one? Why would he say this thing for this? It doesn't even make sense, man. Alright, this gotta be like the battle. It's gotta be the United States, America, Asia, Africa, animal, science, millennia, century, aircraft, type of aircraft, later, faster than, oops, lighter, something than something, aircraft, man-made aircraft in the somethingth century. Heavier than air aircraft. The Wright brothers. Plane. Blimp. Dirigible. Dirigible. I still can't believe that Maple Story. Can we check the Maple Story Reddit? I'm still like, why did they do that? MS Classic World. What were they thinking with that? Disappointed but expected. Don't worry guys, it's coming soon. Coming soon. Thank you Nexon, the IGN video. Coming soon. For those who don't know where to watch. Oh man. Leonardo da Vinci. History of flight. History of air flight. The history of aviation. My god, I know words. Aviation, that is in fact a word that I know. Alright, next one. That one. Okay. We got various things, okay. 7. Only one may remain. I'm not so sure about Redactyl. You know, Redactyl, although fun, I've mentioned this many times, and like it's very forgettable. Like, what if we just dropped Redactyl? What if we just stopped doing Redactyl forever? Despite having fun, we just stop forever. And also crossword. Just get all that stuff out of here. Just go directly to the games. And then everyone cries. They're like, no, no, no crosswords. No community games, not even Redactyl, not even crosswords. Uneventful dulls will one day be— yeah, that is true. Like 50 years from now, you'd be like, oh, remember when we used to play Redactyl? Remember crosswords? I wonder what happened to that Wolfie guy. He just disappeared one day. What's that guy doing? And what if I was still streaming? I don't know. You think any like streamers you watch today will still be streaming in 50 years? That's gonna be like unexpected. That's gonna be crazy. If anyone, they'd be like in their 80s or 70s, still streaming. That could be a thing. Like maybe in like 50 years there will still be VTubers. They will still look as young as they do now, but they'll be like 70. It's the same person. Hololive is like still there. They're all still there somehow. It could happen. It could happen. It'll be, oh, you guys remember Gargura? What happened to her? You guys remember these people? Alright, who is this? Born 7th of October. This is an important historical figure, maybe. Maybe like a writer? Maybe like welcome Teeny. Teeny, do you remember? Anyone remember things? He's a politician, an American politician, maybe? A president of some place. Someone who is the president. He served Slay. Yas Queen Slay. He has served as president of something of Russia since Vladimir. It's him. It's there. Served since 2012. And again, he's the de facto leader since 1999. Alright, next one. Watch pin. Pin this message. You guys remember when this person used to stream? You guys remember when Northernlion used to stream? 50 years ago. Why did he say those things? He got canceled. Let's see, what is this? Less than £7? Wait, this is British. Some kind of British thing. Something the river, maybe the river? No. The ocean. He didn't mean to do those sprays. Welcome, BrainZap. The channel themes. Channel tunnel. The Chanel Tunnel. Everyone. You guys see that GOG sent out like a newsletter that had like things? the Northernlion accident. The clip where he sprayed those things. That happened. Why did they do that? Everyone was responding. Let me look it up. GOG newsletter. Why should you subscribe to our newsletter? GOG applies for emailing Nazi runes to its followers. Yes, they did. They did in fact do something. They emailed a Slavic Adventure newsletter. Why should you subscribe to their newsletter? They sent like the two. I got the Northernlion clip here. They do have the Northern Lion clip where he accidentally sprayed 2 things. Anyway, this is what they sent. Okay, they sent these 2, and then some people are like, these things are also like a Nazi symbol. I don't know. Yeah, that happened. Was it Elizabeth II? No way. You guys remember when Elizabeth II used to stream? Why did they do that? She graduated. Is the SS symbol really an emoji? I mean, like, I don't know. Like the lightning bolt, something. Maybe. So rune. So like in the literal sense, emoji is just like a character that represents an image. Now I know you might be like, well, the technical term from the Unicode Consortium, the emoji is actually within these code points and they are rendered as colored images or whatever. Okay, it depends on who you're asking. The literal sense, like emoji, like is like image and moji is like, sorry, it may be the other way. Moji. Is image. And then moji is like a character. It is there. The lightning. It's the fact that they used 2 of them. Why did they use 2 of them? What are they thinking? I don't know. Alright, let's see. Something or something that are used to something. They something. And others. And many others. Many others. Birds, mammals, plants. Plants, they are used as plant fertilizer. They're used as plant nutrients. Plants from, also known as, the most well-known, also known as water. Fertilizer. Birds, mammals. Uses. America, the 2nd largest bird. What's the deal with birds? The US, the United States. Crops. Pesticide. Wait, it's pesticide. It literally is just pesticide. I was like, plants, things that are used in the US. Money of some sort. It's gotta be pesticide. Welcome, Pister code. What does he mean by it? Why did he say that? Why even is that said? Alright, the next one. This one. What are your thoughts on games? You guys remember when games existed? Something in Western Africa, Western America, Western society. It is a city in Western something as the most populous city. It's the 3rd largest something. Spain. Population of over 3 million. What could this even be? Perhaps. In the lower region of Undeadburg. Japan. Japan mentioned. Canada, Western Canada. Back, no, that's 9. Vancouver. Yo, that's Northern Lion. That's where Northern Lion is. He's always talking about Vancouver. The second Northern Lion reference of the stream. That's crazy. Alright, this will be the last redactal of today, and then we can do crosswords. Vancouver, I hardly even am aware of her. Even, perhaps. Tasty French... Tasty Fresh Monkey. What a URL. Redactyl. What are they doing on this website? Oh, Redactyl. So silly. You can't have a Tasty Fresh Monkey. They're all like rotten and dead. And not tasty. Okay, this is a person. It's like a sports. Are they sports writer? Perhaps, maybe a writer, maybe a politician. Another politician, classic American politician, a Russian politician, a Chinese politician, a Canadian politician. Born in something, African politician, a something. Wait, Donald Trump, first presidency. Wait, hold on. Who is this person? Mentions of presidencies. It's born in something. The second of 3 somethings. The war of something. During the war. The war. Which war? There's so many wars. The Emu Wars. The Star Wars. The Storage Wars. A politician and Israeli. Is it what's his name? Benjamin. Very controversial figure today nowadays in society. Okay, let's do crosswords. You got time for like the freaking New York Times. The New York Times Saturday. Wait, does this say how long it takes people to do it? 25 minutes? Hold on. Typical solve time. 25 minutes across 207 solves? There's actually no way. I mean, this is like people doing it individually though, right? Surely. Surely. Look, it's not even a rated highlight. It's like 3 stars. 3 of 5 stars. People have a low opinion of today's New York Times Saturday. 2.9. It's not even good. Some might even say that's bad. Oh, they've started splitting it up by players and spectators. We can see who's not contributing. That's messed up. You're saying people who have not put any letters in. I can't believe these guys. Mr. Miyagi, a mentor. Pest with a repetitive name. Something. Guy who repeats. Very say rat. Dog. Certain radio components. Contribute to the pot. Deal in. Multinational communications giant. Welcome, Bella. Is it fine to create a ROM hack for your Nonogram game? Yes, I think it's fine. I think it would be fine. As long as it's credited as being a ROM hack. Probably fine. Let's see. Giant as a mattress. Staple of slapstick comedy. Laughs. Donk's license plate in Back to the Future. Farm structure in which ears are corn mill, corn silo. It's gotta be corn silo, right? Corn, no. It's not corn silo, it's corn something IB. How does that make sense? How can there be something that ends with IB? Showing signs of spring. T slots. Like bows at times. Aquarium device. Rapper who performed at the Super Bowl halftime show. Dre. Did Dr. Dre perform? I don't know. Oh, he did. How did I even get that? How did we even get that? Or rover. It's gotta be Wayfinder. Nope. Wayfarer. Aquarium device. Judge. These judge dealt with something. Rayner, who is the first person to win 2 consecutive Academy Awards for acting. Budding actresses. Proved useful. Availed? Is that a thing? Spreads out in the morning. Scholar newspaper. Scholars. No. Religious right. Ahmed. Amelia Watson. Staple of slapstick comedy. Why do they call it slapstick comedy? Are they like slapping a stick? Is that funny? Is that some kind of joke? I don't think that's funny at all. It's illogical. It's literally illogical. What do you mean by sign in to manage your game? Lock game prevents new players from joining. Restrict check reveal reset makes the action available only to you. Interesting. Interesting. Slaps and fantastic. Slaps stick. A ski race that debuted in the Olympics. porg. No. Radio components. Skeleton. Isn't there like a Olympic race called skeleton? What did they call that? Why would they do that? FM tuners. What about tuner salad? Am I right, guys? Tuner fish. Or like tuner sashimi. Yummy, yummy. Dealt with something. Rainer. Isn't that the manager for Densetsu EXE? No, that's Steiner. Sorry, I've mistaken two names. I thought it was Rainer, but it was Steiner. Guys, you don't even know. Contribute to the pot. Stir in. Wild Chase. Safari. Something fight. A staple of slapstick comedy. Pie fight. It's gotta be a pie fight. Spreads out in the morning. Scholars. Scapulars. And this is probably an S, right? Because it's like plural. Then what? Olston? Could it be Olston? Alston? Elston? Schmears? Spreads out in the morning. Schmears? That's like a schmeared bagel, perhaps. Yeah, like a bagel. I know. I don't really know what it means. Okay, let's do LA Times. Slash pin this one. Like a bagel. What if we all pronounce it like bagel instead of bagel? You could do it. Chic bag nonogram. Yo, nonograms. I'm just kidding. It's just a joke. This is monogram, which is a different thing. Online scale with a green sweat. Oh, this is the tomato meter. As some may call it, the tomatometer. And they would be wrong because that's not how you pronounce it. Shapes into a wreath. A Luray feature. A pride event. Parade. An after lunch sandwich. A knuckle sandwich. An ice cream sandwich. Compression. Information technology method. Zip compression. Lossless compression. Run length encoding. Gzip compression. I don't know. Birth years for some of Gen Z. 20? 20, that can't be 2010. Birth years. The turn of the century. Simple way to start the day. Welcome site. Fixed allowance. Splinter groups. Sect. Plural. Callie who narrates Peter Carey's true history. Entities that carry rock and roll. Comedian. BoJack Horseman. Anyone know BoJack Horseman? 12 down. Desire Path. Amy Sedaris. Me when I'm Sedaris. Hey, me Sedaris. Hey, that's me. Sedaris. That's a great one. That's a great bit. We should do stand-up comedy. Does anyone here think you could do stand-up comedy? Go on stage, start saying jokes. So I was at the store the other day. You would not believe this, guys. I was at the store the other day, and there was a guy, and he was like, as a cashier card. I was like, what is he talking about, man, bro? I'm just here to buy us a cashier card. No way, man. What is he thinking? He did this some kind of shop? I don't think so. That's my stand-up. Thanks for coming, guys. Coming up next, we got some comedy moments for you all. We got some fun times. This guy's out here. He comes up. He says, "I was at the parking lot, and he was trying to park in the parking space, but there was no space, man." And then everyone laughs, and he's like, "You guys understand this one?" Relatable bit. I was at the store the other day. You ever try to use an ATM? You put in the number, and then like the money comes out. Where does the money come from? Who puts you ever see someone put the money in the ATM? I've never seen that. The money comes out, but where does it come from? You think there's like little like creatures in there that just at nighttime they just show up, they start putting the money in there? Everyone laughs. They're like, "Oh, I never thought about that. How does the money get in there?" You could become a comic once AI takes away everyone's jobs. It would be so funny. Go up on stage and start telling jokes. The guy saw I was streaming the other day. You guys ever see streams? They just go live, they start talking about stuff. There's one guy, Northern Lion. I know you heard about this guy, Northern Lion. And everyone claps. They're all clapping because they're like, "I know that guy. That's the bald Canadian guy who accidentally spray painted something anti-Semitic one time by accident." They all start laughing. What's the deal with Northern Lion? He did that. We were literally talking about it. The GOG bit. He spray painted 2 lightning bolt symbols next to each other accidentally. And then he shook his head, so you know that he disapproved. And then he tried to spray paint over it, but then it didn't work, and then he ran around shaking his head. That was a moment. Nice try. Nope. Does anyone have like a favorite stand-up bit? I've been recommended a lot of videos recently of this one stand-up comedian who does like experimental bits. He'll just like record his stand-up bit and it'll be like, bringing a vacuum cleaner on stage with me, but not mentioning it. Or like taking a suggestion from the audience, but not talking about it. Or like other things. He'll say other things. Yeah, shaking my head. I think Eddie Murphy has a good special. What was the best moment? What you laughed the most? Which part did you laugh the most at? Action items. There's got to be action items. What's that guy's name? Who's that guy that I'm thinking of? The guy who does experimental stand-up bits. No. It's none of these guys. It's literally none of these guys. Jeff Askerl? Okay, maybe he's not as well known as I thought he was. Alright, that was LA Times. Good one. I saw Jeff Curry live. To me, his posts are funnier than his set jokes. It's always the case. They're like, hey, say something funny. That's the funny guy. Say something funny. And then they go, bazinga. Bazinga. And everyone laughs. Hey, Northern Line. He says joke sometimes. Tell us a funny joke right now. And he doesn't. Everyone's disappointed. Alright, alright, USA Today. These should be easy. These are gonna be so easy. Literally, Carly Rae Jepsen. I pity the fool, Mr. T. Say something funny and then they say, what's the deal with Silksong Irv Guru's development? I think you would laugh. That'd be a thing. Like, hey, say something about Silksong. Here's a stand-up comedy bit for the gamers. An entire bit. There's like, hey, you guys ever hear about Silksong? Yeah, a recent game came out. It's called Silksong. He plays like a creature running around killing things. This thing about the game, it's been in development for like 8 years. But it's still full of bugs. What were they thinking? There's so many bugs. You run around and there's a bug. It's a bug right there. There's literally bugs. How did they release this game with all these bugs? And you got the sitcom laugh track in the back. Everyone's laughing. Welcome Cole. Why did they call it a song if it's a game? Because you can have both. It can be both. And then that's the opening part of the bit. And then the next part of the stand-up routine is like something about Portal. You guys is like, oh, you guys ever played Portal? Yeah, it's a game where you're like experimental like test subject in a lab. You shoot these portals and you can go between them. I was at the party the other day and they had cake, and you know what I said? I said, guys, the cake is a lie. Oh, gamers will understand that one. And you guys, some of you guys, you don't know. The game, this guy's laughing. Look at this. You point at the guy, he's laughing. And he's like, this guy gets it. And then everyone who doesn't get it, they're like, I don't get it. Why doesn't he explain? This is just like an inside joke. The thing about the cake is that it wasn't even real. This cake is a lie. And then other funny bits. Stand up. I don't know, what's another funny stand-up thing? Another funny gamer joke. There's none, because gamers are not funny. There's nothing funny about gaming, guys. That would be a good stand-up bit, just tell a bunch of inside jokes that no one gets. That would be funny. It's like not even like a well-known like joke from a community. It's just like an inside joke that you have with like one guy. Like your friend is in the audience and you're telling a joke specifically to that one friend. So I was hanging out with my friend the other day and he owes me $3. And then no one understands because they're like, oh, you had to be there, guys. And then your friend starts laughing really loud and then everyone's like, oh man, am I too stupid to understand this joke? Like, this guy's laughing really hard. Maybe I should be laughing. That was a Northernlion reference, by the way. In case you guys didn't get it. You owe me $3. That's his stand-up bit. That was his joke. That was his inside joke, actually. I'm gonna explain the joke to you guys. When I said you owe me $3, that was a bit that he had. One time he went on vacation. He came back from vacation, and then he was like, there's like so much stuff that happened. Like he was like on the ship. He was like, there's some jokes I can't really explain to you guys. There's like one inside joke with me and my daughter, where I was like, you owe me $3. Here you guys, I'm not gonna explain the joke. And then that's it. That's the entire bit. We don't know what the joke is. All we know that it's an inside joke between him and his wife and kid, and they understand it. And that's it. That's why 20. Sometimes we'll just say in the chat, you owe me $3. And then that becomes an inside joke between the chat, because it's like, we say a joke, but we don't really know what it means. No one knows. That's it. Anyway, more USA Today, everyone. It's time for USA Today. June 5th. And then this one. There. I'm gonna try to find that guy that I'm looking at. That guy that I was thinking of, the stand-up guy. History. Watched videos. What is his username? What is that guy called? It's like Aaron something. Was it Aaron? Aaron Westbury. Aaron Westbury. He was also apparently on American Idol. I saw a set of Tim Heidecker's stand-up. He was playing a character that was an intentionally bad comedian. It was pretty good. Possibly true. Look, this guy has done experimental comedy. Popular. Telling the same joke. We've seen someone else do this. You guys remember Gabriel Gundecker? Also, welcome Liquid Cake. He told the story about him at the Coinstar. He repeated this one. He did a similar thing. And another thing when he brings like a vacuum cleaner on stage and just doesn't mention it. And then he holds his microphone upside down. Doing that, telling the same joke. The Coinstar or the one that he told? Because this guy was talking about, he was at the... He cut off a guy at a red light the other day. And then the guy said, nice blinker, idiot. And he said, thanks, I didn't even know I had one. And then everyone laughed, and then he said, oh, maybe I should tell that joke again. And then he says the same joke for 5 minutes. And then if you look at any of the comments on his videos, everyone's always like, hey, I've seen this guy. He cut me off at a red light. That's all of them. A few years ago. That's it. He reads an ad in the middle of his set. Ask audience for a topic and then not talking about it. Being called to go on stage and then just not going up. I don't know. He uploads like every day. It's pretty fun. Pretty fun guy. Pretty hilarious individual. Alan Resnick and Connor O'Malley. What are their bits? What kind of bits do they do? Connor O'Malley. Have I seen this guy? What is his bit? What are their bits that they do? Visual artist. Early work on YouTube. Popular videos on YouTube web series Alan Tutorial. Adult Swim. Oh, maybe I will check it out. Maybe I'll put this. I'm gonna copy this link. Paste it in my other browser that I use when I'm not streaming. And then maybe See if they're funny. And then what if I watch it and then they're not funny? Guys, I can't believe who suggested this. I was told they'd be funny and then I just didn't even laugh. Isn't that awful? When you suggest something to someone and then they don't find it funny. Like, well, I guess I shouldn't have said anything. And that's the last time I suggest anything, man. It's messed up. Welcome, Michael. Is it your birthday? It is not. It's not my birthday. It's not. Is it your birthday? Have I ever said? I have not said on stream when my birthday is. This one is tail end. My birthday is pretty soon. Is it November the 22nd? Piss's birthday. Wait, do I have Piss's? Did I write down Piss's birthday? Let me check my notes. September 10th. That's right. Piss's birthday is September 10th. I've consulted my notes. I remember I wrote that down. Welcome, Mint. Happy you also read their birthday. Sorry, read their name as Piss. That is literally their name. This is slightly wrong. Oh, it might be the day after because, okay, it's probably because time zone differences. Telling me it's September 11th. It could be. Oh, it is. That time zone, whatever. I'm going to adjust the notes. Actually, it's 9/11 due to time zones. There, I've updated my notes. All right, let's do. It's real. I literally wrote it down. What do your notes say about? I don't know if I have notes on you. I have no notes on you. Would you like me to write something for your notes? Piss is from Piss is from Australia. Alright, let's do I'm gonna BRB. It's time for me to BRB. You get to solve this one. Yo, container for mints. Literally, mint is in the chat right now. Container down 11 down. It's my birthday in 25 hours. Okay, I'm gonna write that down. Hold on. Teeny's birthday. Birthday is in 25 hours, which means it's not today. It's so it's 6/8, 6/8, June 8th. Anyway, the only note I ever written about me was my history teacher said he chews gum bum bum when I was eating a mint in his class. What the heck? He chews gum? Make a note that I have no notes. Okay, I'm gonna write down liquid cake. This is your first note. Liquid cake 1. Had a teacher who wrote a note about him that said, "Choose gum bum bum." Okay, that's my first note that I have on you. I'm gonna BRB. You guys can solve this puzzle. I will be back soon. Whoa! Congrats. I've done it. Alright, let me catch up on the chat. What has been said? What was out there that happened? Let me put this is the last crossword of the day. Slash pin. This one. Alright, let's see. I'm scrolling. It says, I'm from arguably the worst of the 3 big cities. What are the 3 big cities? You got Sydney, Melbourne, Perth. Is Perth the 3rd one? Svelte doesn't. The bug on the Piss Tracker website. There are only 3 cities. No, they got Victoria, right? Isn't Victoria a website? Sorry, website. A place, a location. Try opening on a pissed off fan, opening dev console. I will not do that, but you could do that. Tell me what's in there. Perth is not the 3rd one. Australian cities. Look, you got Greater Sydney, Greater Melbourne, Brisbane, Perth, Adelaide. Oh, I've heard of Adelaide. Hobart, Darwin. Oh, Gold Coast, Newcastle. I'll tell you what's in there. The comment 1151 times. Why would they do that? Why would they be doing that stuff? Brisbane, Melbourne, Australia. I asked Piss and he said he did it to piss me off. I don't think he would never do that. Why would he do that? He wouldn't. There's no way. Brisbane. What's the 10th Australian city? What's the 50th Australian city? I just don't know. High-minded person. Could this be a joke, a pun on weed? High-minded person. I don't know. Poblano pepper. Stoner. It is. I knew it. See, what did I tell you? High-minded person. Stoner. Because they're high. What if we did a stand-up bit about crosswords? Like, hey everyone, how's it going? I was doing a crossword the other day. Any crossword fans? Everyone claps and cheers. Like, well, yeah, I love crossword. Oh my god, which one were you doing? Was it the USA Today? Was it the New York Times? Yeah, I was doing a crossword. It was the USA Today, and then everyone boos. Boo, boo. That was so easy. This guy's stupid. This guy is some kind of idiot. He does the USA Today. And then he starts crying. He's like, no, I'm just trying to tell a joke. No, please don't make fun of me. I'm just trying to get into crosswords, man. What if that was a stand-up bit? Someone goes on stage and just starts crying. What if they did? And then no one laughs because they're like, is this a bit? Is he actually crying? What if he tells, what if there's a stand-up bit where someone tells one joke and no one laughs, and then he just starts crying? Just inconsolable, sobbing on stage. Sorry, oh my god, I never should have went to comedy school, man. in so much debt right now. That would be something. It'd be hilarious. Everyone would laugh afterward. Alright, well that was Cross with Friends. We completed every crossword bit ever known to exist. And now it's time to play some real games. I'm sorry, anyone who is here for crosswords, you are now subjected to real games. Real games on itch.io. Alright. So last time we streamed Variety Saturday was quite some time ago. Like 2 weeks ago. 3 weeks ago. No, it was 2 weeks. 2 weeks ago. No, 3 weeks. 3 weeks ago? Yeah, 3 weeks. What if you invite your boss to your stand-up show and quit your job as a bit? What if you went to, guys, what if you went to a stand-up comedy routine and you just did like agile stand-up? Welcome, Dopamine. You just did like, okay, so we got some blockers on this item. I finished working on this Jira ticket, Jira SRE-537 the other day, and we had John from the infra team said he had some dependencies, so this is blocked. And so I moved the Jira ticket to in progress, but since we don't have blocked. And that's it. And then everyone's like, oh man, I get it, stand up. So welcome, Dopamine. Real games are Fruit Machine and Roulette. True. Also Good Night Piss. What if you went to a comedy club, repeated the same joke? Just like various other comedians have done. Love Variety Saturday. Doesn't exist. Alright, we have some games. What about this one? What about Snail Racing? This game was created for a game jam where you have to make a game that fits in a tweet. That's right, this is the code for the game. This is the Pico 8 code for this game. Mollusk game. The crazy game jam idea, it's like a common thing that people do. Okay, how do you play this game? You choose from one of these snails. Oh, this is the whole game. You're just gambling on who wins. It's not really a game. Like, I didn't press anything. Oh. It's like reels. I think you're red. No. Why would it pick the... Why is there an arrow on the guy? Do the snail graphics fit? Yes. I believe you cannot draw any sprites. That everything has to be from code. Why did red never move? I don't know. I don't know how to play this game. I have -5 points. I think this is just... What is this? Uma Musume? Debt. I'm in debt, guys. Debt. We are in debt. I guess that's the whole game. That's pretty cool though, that they can fit this in a tweet. Wait, is this a tweet? 500 characters? Maybe it's not a tweet. It's what is this called? What was the game jam? Tweet jam. Wait, how many characters can fit in a tweet nowadays? 500? It's 500 now? Wasn't it like 240? Or 280? I mean, yeah, nowadays if you pay for like Twitter Premium or whatever, that is true. You can have like very long tweets. Yeah, it was 140. They chose 140 originally because that's how many characters you can fit in a text message. And nowadays, people don't even do that. Dotful Dodger. Any fans of the Dodgers? What is this? You don't get to it longer. That's true. That is actually so true. Are we supposed to collect the green? Okay, you're not supposed to collect the green. I thought that the green was what you were meant to collect. Is there any way out of this? It's like a turn-based non-Monku game. Green is good. Oh, okay. So you're trying to get the green one, and then you reset. Greed is good. Oh no. No, we got the green. Anyway, okay, I could see the appeal of this game jam, but I feel like these games are not really games, you know? Are any of these actually games? What even is a game, if you think about it? Welcome Hexadigital, hello. What were you doing? Chef Night? I don't know what that is, but I hope you had a good time streaming that. Chef Night. Presumably a game where you cook, perhaps as a knight of some sort. Incremental. I feel like there's been a lot of incremental games recently. Every time you go on like itch.io, you look for like the top games, I feel like 50% of them are incremental games. Like I get the appeal of them, but there's so many. On Steam, yeah, on Steam as well. It is a popular genre. Yeah, it's like Cookie Clicker, that's one of them. Cookie Clicker is probably the most well-known incremental. Kaguya Table, you guys remember Kaguya Table? Anyway, this one is Tacti Garden. What is this? Whoa, look at these graphics. That's cute. Welcome to Tacti Garden. Select potatoes from the shop, place them in the dirt, click and turn when ready. Clicker. Yeah, I think they removed clicker as a tag and then added incremental. Select potatoes, place them in the dirt. Okay. And turn. It is now night. Engage in combat, attack and harvest the potatoes using WASD. What the? Morning comes. X3 potato. I think clicker got changed. They wanted to differentiate between games that take thousands of hours of idling and games you can complete in one sitting. I see. Banana IDE game? What's that? Clicker. Incremental versus clicker. Banana idle. Cookie Clicker is the old style incremental where you buy generators and upgrades. The new style, you have some minigame you can play for a couple minutes and then upgrades that make your minigame games better. Yeah, I played one like some months ago. I forgot what it was called. You played as like a penguin going between rooms and then like you try to kill things in those rooms. I don't know. Alright, let's see. Destroying mature crops will harvest them. Make sure they aren't trampled before they grow up. What is this game? What is this game? Hover over your bounties on the left. These are your main objective. Fulfill them. Harvest 2 potatoes, 2 wheat. Harvest crop using friendly fire. What? Oh. What the? 20 people playing Banana Idol? 20,000? That's crazy. Days tab will show when certain seeds are available. Press R to restart. Okay, so this game you fight things and then you just die. We're dead. We're dead. Did we not complete? We did not complete the tutorial. We failed at the tutorial. Guys, we literally died in the tutorial. Character has my color scheme. No, it's blue and white. That's different. It doesn't have red. It's got nothing. Get them. Today's tab will show when seeds are available. If you mess up your bounty, you may press R to restart. Okay, so we gotta harvest wheat. Harvest one crop using friendly fire? What does that mean? What do they mean by this? Oh, you can. Oh, I see. This guy attacks that guy. We did not get this thing. Okay, level 1 wheat. And then what? Then we gotta go up here. And then what? You gotta consider your moves very carefully. Gotta be going. Clear level with $100. Harvest 6 plus wheat. Harvest 2 plus corn. Can we plant things? We cannot plant things there. What are we trying to do? Clear level with money. Harvest wheat. Harvest corn. Okay, we need to harvest 2 plus corn. Gotta harvest 6 plus wheat. Anyone out there harvesting wheat? Oh wait, these guys destroyed the corn. I see. You don't want them to be destroying your corn. It's literally not even around. Okay, we got none of this. We got none of this stuff. We need more wheat and corn. It's the last day though. This thing grows in 2 days. You can't do it. You have to be doing this stuff. And then you gotta also optimize for money. Literally, you have to. We only got 1 star. It requires 4 stars? I don't know. I kind of don't get. I just don't get this game. Those guys actually were your wheat. Yeah, those, you gotta kill them. You kill them to harvest. But then those guys will kill the corn. So maybe what you gotta do is you gotta do this. Okay, like this gives us money, okay? And then once you have more money, then this guy is here. Then you got the corn, okay? Then the next day, this corn will exist. Corn is worth money. But then what if you planted the wheat? So now we have 2 corn. And then the wheat is here. We have enough money now. I like the graphics in this game, but I feel like the gameplay is kind of like, I don't know. It's like not really. I don't really understand the gameplay. Clear with $150. Harvest 10 potatoes, 6 corn. So obviously we got it. You gotta put the corn here. You gotta get the potatoes here. And then the next day they will grow there. You destroy them. But you could harvest by using these guys. I see. That's the strat. Then you get you got $100. And then obviously you gotta harvest potatoes. Potatoes gotta be everywhere. Potato does nothing. We didn't even get these. We didn't even get 6+ corn. 7 stars. Well, anyway, that's this game. What's this game called? Tacta Garden. Nice looking game. What else did they make? They made these games. Have we played any of these? We have not played any of these games. Alright, next game. UFO Swamp Odyssey, a short atmospheric platformer. Let's play this one. That's right, it's a Pico 8 game. Oh, what the heck? It's loud. UFO Swamp Odyssey. Scavengers got you too. We're trapped here. It's that dang EMP cannon. They snare spaceships, then strip them for parts. They love anything mechanical. Oh no, you're mechanical. They'll want your parts too. I'm gonna lower the volume slightly. You're doomed unless you disable their EMP cannon. Huh, good luck with that. I'm gonna assume this is poison. No, it's not poison. It's just green water. It's literally just green water. Has anyone seen those YouTube videos recommended to them that's like, my cat eating the poison green water? And it's just like the cats are just like sipping from like a green container, but it looks like the water is green as well. I've seen at least 2 of those. Yeah, it's real. It's real. They are sipping the green acid. Messed up. Yeah, it's messed up. They would feed poison to their cats for content. The green poison. It's real. It is in fact a thing that happens. And it's unbelievable. The things that people do. Why? They should be ashamed. They should be literally ashamed of themselves for the things that they've done. The crimes that they've committed are unforgivable. They should never have been given a platform. YouTube. And Collectathon, maybe. Seems like it's like a time-based thing. Where like the water goes down, which allows you to get more things. What you up to around here trying to escape? I may be able to help. You know that EMP cannon? You gotta take out score, fight fire with fire, use this EMP fuel. It's good against eyeballs too. Oh, shoot. We got weapons. We got a weapon. You can use weapons in this game. Some kind of Metroidvania. Anyone play a Metroidvania recently? Has anyone even met Void? I don't think so. Who even is Void? And when do we meet him? Void. Royd, isn't that the guy from Fire Emblem? That's the guy with the fire sword. I think the last one I played was a creature collector one. I don't think I know that one. Elementalis? Elementalis? Monster Sanctuary. I don't know. What about Vacuous Sugar Quest? You guys remember that Metroidvania? Wasn't that a cool game? I remember. That was the last one I played. Vacuous Sugar Quest. That was over a year ago at this point. It feels like so long ago. The passage of time. Where am I supposed to go? Why am I lost? There's not even that many things here. I thought the water level would go down. It doesn't. So it depends on the height that you exit, that you enter the water from. Not quite over a year, it's like June 22nd. Oh, it's soon. It will soon be a year. It actually feels like it's been longer than a year. Right? Doesn't it feel like so long? Like we released like multiple games. We had that game, we had Op Ratlow, which I guess is like a 1 week thing. Wolfie's Nonograms. 3 games in 1 year. It's crazy. Will I be making another game? Probably. Probably at some point Wolfie's Nonograms 2. I don't know when. An open world extraction shooter Souls-like? No. With deck building, rogue-like deck building elements perhaps? Metroidvania farming sim. What if it was like a comedy? What if it was like a stand-up comedy? Oh, you're supposed to step on these things to lower the water level. I see. Metroidvania. Metroidvania visual novel. With the roguelike elements. And also a deck builder. And it's got platforming and base building and survival. And other things. Various things exist. And it's also incremental. That's the thing. You can't forget about the fact that it's an incremental game. A lot of people are forgetting this stuff. But they should be remembering. Can't even be forgetting, man. Imagine forgetting things. Does anyone even remember nowadays? Oh yeah, Michael, do you see the MapleStory announcement on the IGN live stream literally today that they announced? Nothing. They announced nothing. There was a trailer where they announced nothing. They were like, hey, it's coming soon. It was so disappointing. I tuned in, I had the stream open on my stream, As soon as Maple Story trailer came on, I was like, yo, it's Maple Story. And then, it's nothing. It just said coming soon. Yeah, no release date, literally nothing. So finally someone came. I've been stuck down here. There's a portal right here. I've got some portal fuel. I can't use it. You got that, Zapper? Oh, shoot. Dark Souls style shortcut? No way. What the... And now it's red? You can switch between using the portals and using the red gun. The blood gun. Shooting lasers that are blood. Where am I going? I'm so confused. Everything looks the same. You would think that I would know where to go by now, but I don't. I don't even know. I don't even know, guys. Where? You guys think you could survive in a world like this? If you were this robot and you were tasked to collect various things, I don't think I could do it. I don't think I'm built for this. So dangerous. Literally, they got coins, whatever these things are. You got this, they got aliens wandering around. Whoa, I'm so confused. I went through some portals, now I don't know where I am. I need to rest for a bit. If you want to get out, you're gonna need this. It's grapple fuel. Look out for blue thing. Oh! Oh, shoot. If I was a robot, I wouldn't care if I survived anyway. What if you were a robot that was programmed to care about your survival? What about this? What if robots truly cared about things? They would never. They would literally never do that. Whoa, wait, you're supposed to grapple multiple times, probably. Probably supposed to grapple that thing and then the other thing. And this thing. I know, I've seen this. No! This world looks like it sucks. That is true. There's like nothing going on here. Just a desolate wasteland. What were they thinking? Dude. Oh, what the? You tell me you gotta switch weapons mid-air? I don't have the skills for it. You think I have the skills for that? Yes, I do. I do, actually. But what about the gamers that can't do it? What about that? What is this? Gotta get some other power up for this one. Wait, we've been here. We've literally been here. Just back up at the start of the game. Thought you have to shoot it with your red beam? You do. That's how I got them. I switched weapons. It was so fast. You didn't even notice. Literally built different. The gun you said you needed something else for, oh. Maybe you're right. Maybe you are correct. Here. I do think the graphics are very nice though. I like the graphics in this game. Is there like a map? You guys think there's a map? There's no map. No! No. I think they should give him like a jetpack or something. I think that'd be cool if they had that. But now we have to go all the way back to here. You gotta be going back. Alright, so if it is the... Oh, it is the red thing. We've destroyed the core. It's dead. It's literally dead now. And then does that mean our ship has been repaired? You did it. Congrats. I guess you'll be leaving now. If only you had a bigger ship, maybe we'll meet again. Farewell, little robot. Well done. Your score is 1700 of 2000. Oh no, no, this is the start of the game. That was nice. I feel like, I don't know, the gameplay is kind of like not really anything, but the platforming felt nice. The graphics are good. Do I want to put do I put this in list of games I enjoyed? Did I enjoy this enough for it to be on list of games I enjoyed? Oh, this is the guy who made Doom for the Pico 8. Dang. Oh, but he made this before that one. Interesting. Anyway, the next game, that was UFO Swamp Odyssey. What about another short but polished platform? I feel like you can't really say that about your own game, right? Like, you can say it's a short platformer, but to say that it's polished, isn't that like subjective? Isn't that like when you need someone else to say that about your game? The fact that you said your own game is polished, I don't know. I don't know about that. Alright, I believe the volume, we can raise the volume for this one. Alright, X to teleport. Okay, so you can teleport to the orb. You can be teleporting. X and O. What does that mean? X and O. You can jump. So O is to jump. You can this and then, oh, I see. Oh, I understand now. You teleport here. And then what? Momentum is conserved. What is that? So you want to like fall, then so you're trying to go up, but how? So you can fall faster, but what does that do for me? Oh wait, I see. I see. I thought, okay, that was a one-way platform. Okay, so you can like fall here, and then you can like jump Oh, and then you fall down. So you gotta jump. You gotta jump. And then you do this, and then you teleport back. But then. Okay, it's kind of tricky. It's actually quite tricky to play this game. How do you do this? Okay, then, but how do you even make that jump? Go to the orb. You can't even. Oh, okay. I guess you can just make that jump. I guess you can just make that jump. Turns out that is true. So you gotta jump, and then what? Then you gotta be doing this. But then how do you get out of here? That's the question. Oh, I guess you could just make it. You could just make that jump. You could just make these jumps. It feels like it's not makeable, but it is. It is in fact makeable. And then this level has no teleporting mechanic. It's just pure jumping. It's just skilled jumping, dodging between obstacles. Hey, wait, why? Those spikes did not kill me? I thought, wait, are these not spikes? They're spikes. Why did they? Oh, wait, this is not a spike. This thing right here, despite appearing to be a spike, is not actually a spike. I see. Alright, let's see. This one, you gotta jump. You gotta be jumping. Okay. And then you go on this one, and you teleport, then you go back down. The mines, yo, it's like Minecraft. Literally, you've obtained. Wait, this is like a strawberry from Celeste. What am I trying to do? Guys, it's literally a Celeste. You a duck? I don't know what this creature is. It does look like a duck. The pedestal. Oh, wait, this on the bottom left. Is that a pedestal? Which orb? Also, welcome, Old Man Diabetes. Oh, this? No, that's nothing. That's just a background decoration. What? I fell. Literally fell off, man. Okay, you just have to leave the room with it. But then what? Then what am I doing? Where do I go now? Why didn't it? You don't. I think you don't need it to leave. I think it's just like you need to collect the blueberry and bring it back up to unlock something. Like, you could have not gotten it. But then if you go up here, maybe it's needed to unlock. Maybe it's needed to light up this light up here. I don't know. Where do I go now? Whoa, wait. Is this a new room? Oh, right, because we came from above. I thought we'd been here. We have not been here yet. Okay, so once you teleport, this thing teleports. This thing starts dropping. What you want to do, you want to have some upward momentum. Here's what you do. You jump. You don't jump. You do not be jumping. But then that's what you do. Okay, and then this one. You wanna do this, and then whoa! What the? Alright, so that thing bounces, and you want to yeah, okay. Don't do that. You want to jump, land, and then oh no. Wait. Is there an R button type mechanic? It appears that there is not. There's not. How do I make that jump? So we want to we are the one who wants to land on that upward thing, which will preserve the momentum. But then how does that help me? What? What? Like, I was thinking that you gotta like fall onto this thing, and then like as you're jumping up you teleport back to the green thing, and then you can bounce up here, but that's like a very far jump. That's like very high up. Oh wait, oh I see. I see. You want the orb to hit the thing, and then you just wanna have upward momentum while that thing is going up. I see. I understand. I know how video games work. I've seen games before. There. Alright. And then this one. You can't do that. You can't even do that. Okay. So you can get the red orb without dying. But then what? Then what? Then you want to... Oh, I see. You want, while the orb is down here, you want to jump up. Oh. They are pretty advanced. Let's see. So you want to get that. You want to fall down, and then you want to jump. I forgot. You guys hear the airplane outside? Wait a second. It's very complicated. You gotta like think about like 3 different things at the same time. You're an airplane outside my place? Yo, find every location that has an airplane outside. Location doxed. No, okay, that was the gist of it though. You gotta be doing that stuff. You gotta not die from it. You have to not die. Okay. And then what? And then you gotta jump. No, wait. Okay. What if you jumped on this one? And then wait, why? Okay, so that thing does kill you. Why was it that when I was in a previous room, those things did not kill me? Or am I colliding with the thing? Am I colliding with the spike above it? This thing. Is this thing fine? That thing is not fine. They do be spikes though. Like the middle ones though. Are the middle ones? I mean, I guess they probably are. Maybe I just found a bug. The center kills you. Maybe I was like pixel perfect somehow. Anyway, I'm gonna stop doing that. Let's see. This one, you gotta be how do you do this one? So the orb falls and then it bounces. But then you want the orb to bounce on that. So you want to have upward momentum. And then, okay, and then you do this. What the heck, man? Okay, so you want upward momentum so that the orb hits the thing, and then once the thing is bouncing up, then you want to go, it's gonna bounce, and then you teleport to it with some upward momentum so you can go down here. Then once you get this red orb, then you bounce up here. So this orb is now bouncing on this one, and then it goes up again. And then you want to warp to that one and then go up here. It's a very complicated maneuver. I failed to do it. Oh, okay, I see. When I've bounced on this thing, that's when I want to teleport. Oh, well, I had it. I had it, but I messed it up. I had it. No, no. Actually, this game is really hard. This game is impossible. Nope, I had it. I could have jumped on that thing, but I went too far. I've also gone too far again. Okay, that is challenging. The docks. We're being doxxed. Guys, we're literally being doxxed right now. Alright, how do you do this one? Well, this one, you gotta like... You gotta jump. Like, why? Sometimes it drops like in there. Oh, I see. It drops there until you teleport. So like if you go here, and then right, so it stays there until you use it. But how does that help me? Oh, I see. So you have some upward momentum, and then maybe I don't see. Maybe I don't get it. Oh. Oh, shoot. Wait, I see. I get it now. You want to jump backwards. But then how do you do this one? No. Oh wait. Then how do you go up in there? How do you even go up in there? You have to like bounce. Oh, or maybe you are meant to fall. No, you can't. You cannot be fallen. I thought maybe you could do that. No. Okay. Then not that. Okay. You can't make that. And if you bounce on this, oh, I see. I see. You gotta be schmoovin'. Gotta be schmoovin' around. Alright, and then this one. Well, this one gotta be. What if you did this? You can't do that. Okay, wait, you can do that. But how does that help? How does that help you? You could do this, and then bounce back up. No. You can fall onto that one. I'm gonna go here, and then that, but that's nothing, guys. That's literally not even it. Oh wait, no, it's nice. You want to teleport? You want to fall? You want to go here? Teleport there. Jump here, then teleport. Bounce on this thing, and then this thing will allow you to bounce back to this one. But then once you're here, then okay, then you gotta go up the side. Stop jumping. I can't. You're always telling me what to do and what not to do. What if I chose to continue? What if I continue jumping? Also, I think I didn't hydrate in the past. The last time there was an ad, I somehow did not notice the ad break. I'm gonna drink some water right now. Alright, I've done it. Imagine not hydrating. Anyone even imagine not hydrating? Okay, that was almost it. That literally was almost it. But you have to like... It's very tricky, guys. You guys know video games always trying to trick you. And for what? And for what reason? No, 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 no. Wait, see, do you see? I somehow dodged that one. It looked like I went through the spikes. I don't know how that's possible. What if I just want to? Oh, I thought this was a path. Okay, so you do this. You gotta like fall down here. Then what? Then what? Oh, I see. I understand. I get it. And then what? Alright, with this one you gotta fall down. You gotta be falling down. And then once, but then what do you do once you've fallen down? You gotta jump upward. And then you gotta warp back down. But then what? Then you get the blueberry. And then you have to land there. Then what do you do once you're there? How is that possible? So you gotta warp really fast. You gotta be like jumping, because you want to go here. You want to grab this thing and then jump and then teleport. It's not possible. It's literally not doable. They've made a game that is impossible to do. How would you do this? Okay, wait, what if you don't land on the red orb? See, my intuition was that you were supposed to land on the orb. Now, if you didn't do that, you can go to the next room simply by jumping, grabbing this thing, teleporting, and then you have the momentum to go this way. But then how are you supposed to get this thing, though? The optional objective. It's not possible. Cannot do. It's literally impossible to do. Wait, no, you could just jump. You could just jump from here, grab this, get this thing. I think. Is that possible? No, it's not possible. What if it was possible? It's not possible. There has to be some way to do it. There's gotta be. But what? What would it be? What even? Maybe it's like after. What if you're meant to go back? What if this is like a Vacuous Sugar Quest thing where you're meant to go back? It's solvable if you go back, but then that's not possible. Welcome, Foley. Maybe Maybe I give up on the optional objectives. Maybe I wasn't built for this. Optional gaming. Not possible. There has to be some way though. There's gotta be. But how? But how? I don't think it's doable. Literally not even possible. What the heck? What is this? Some kind of seesaw? Some kind of teleportation mechanism? Teleport to the other side of this circle. How does this benefit me though? Wait. You just have to do this. You just have to be jumping. No, you can't do that. You can't be doing that. How do you get that orb? Oh, wait, I see. Oh, let's jump. Just gotta go here. Jump up there. And then now you can just teleport. I think it's confusing that they made these red instead of green. Like, why did they make it red? What were they thinking? What were they thinking? Red is the color of obstacles. And then what? Okay, then you can simply do this, and then from here, gotta jump and warp. Whoa! Wait. No way. And then you gotta warp back. Wait, that's actually really cool. You gotta warp multiple times. The same place. Whoa. Wait. And we had it. That was it. No. No. This game is like a lot of thinking, guys. This game, a lot of thinking you gotta be doing. So much thinking. It's like Baba is you. Baba is you if it was good. Just kidding. I'm just joking. And then what? And then do this. Okay. Then you gotta go around this way. And that teleport seemed a little bit too precise. There's something about it. It just does not seem correct. This game is kind of long. They said this game was a short platformer. It's kind of long. Tell me they lied. Why would they lie to me? Imagine being lied to. I would never be lied to. What am I trying to do here, though? Game reminds me of Animal Well. I have to go back and finish Animal Well. I heard good things about Animal Well. Seems like it was pretty well made. Alright, guys. Animal Well. I sure hope it is doing well, as people say in the industry. Where am I trying to go here? What am I? My goal is to get this orb. And how do I do that? Well, if I was going... Wait, if I was going up here and jumping up, I will have the momentum. Like, if I'm here and then I'm going upward and I teleport, I'll be here. And then we'll be, like, getting this thing. But then we'll be going up. I see. Then you're supposed to land on this guy. This guy over here. But then you just gotta go down. I think that's what it is. Wait. No. No. Or maybe, okay, maybe you gotta be going there. Okay. Then what? But then what? Wait, what did I just do? How did I do that? I just spammed the teleport button. Okay, so you do that, you teleport back immediately. Then you just drop down. You just gotta like get rid of that platform. What? It seems kind of precise. I feel like that's probably not the intended strength. Alright, then you gotta like go here. Okay. Why is this game so long? I think this game would have been a lot better if they had ended it a little bit earlier. So it's like too much of a good thing. It's too much. There's too much gameplay in my game. I want less gameplay in my game. I can't believe they would add games to my game. Okay, so the previous level taught us to teleport back and forth. So that's how you do it. You gotta teleport twice really quickly. And then once you've done that, you gotta Now what? Now you have to gotta go. You gotta be going. No. 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 What? What the heck? What the heck, man? Alright, so I'm trying to jump up. I need some upward momentum. But how? If I'm just jumping... I'm just jumping like that. It doesn't work. Okay, I see. Supposed to do this. You're supposed to teleport twice. But then that's not it though. That's not it. It's also not it. I thought if I was there and then I just like teleported, I would have upward momentum going this way. That's also not good enough. It's also insufficient. It's also not even valid. Then what? What is my goal here? What are we even doing? Wait. Oh, I see. I'm supposed to jump over here and then teleport. Ah, I see. I understand. I understand games. I've played games before. I've played this game before. Like right now. I've literally played the game right now. Okay, I mean, that was the gist of it though. What? Okay. Is that the end? Have we done it? There's more. There's so much. There's literally so much. Haven't we been here? Isn't this a place we've been already? No, it's just a very similar looking place. Where am I trying to go? This one has no warp ability. Nowhere to teleport to. Wait, see, do you see that? I like went through those spikes without dying. How? Developers explain this, because I don't understand. It makes no sense. Then how do I go? How do I even go? Wait, is it something? Where do I go? Where do I go from here? Like, you need to get the red orb. But how do you even get the red orb? Given that you can't warp. It's impossible. It's actually not possible. Is there like a power-up that I didn't get? Did I like break something? Like, what's the point of that thing? What is the point of this thing down there? Let's see, jump. There has to be a point, right? But they wouldn't put that there for nothing. There would literally need to be some reason for that to be there. But all that does, it bounces you back up here. No one knows. Literally everyone is as confused as I am. They're like, I don't even understand the core gameplay mechanics of this game. Wait. Maybe I wasn't supposed to go here. Maybe. Hold on. So there's this up here. And you fall down. You could get this way. Or you could go, maybe you're meant to get it from the other side. Maybe you're supposed to complete this room and then you go to the bottom right to get that. That's probably what it is. Okay, so this one, gotta be doing this, obviously. Okay, then you are doing this. I see. So that's the purpose of this one. I see. Wait, but how do you get out of there? How do you get out of there with this? You have to go back this way. I had it. I literally had it. Do you see that? That time we did not hit the spikes somehow. Despite the fact that the sprite literally hit the spikes. Like that right there. Literally, that was literally it. Oh, this one's totally gettable. Although I feel like since I've missed one of these, there's not really much point in getting them, right? I've already missed the 100% blueberries ending. So why even try? Literally, what's even the point? You don't have all of them. Why get any of them? That's the spirit. Why even try? You can't even get 100%. What's the difference between 99% and 0? Nothing. Alright, I'll give this room 3 more tries. If I don't get it in 3 tries, I will give up. Okay, I got it the first try. Alright, let's see. From here, what you gotta teleport back this way. You gotta be jumping that way. But then what? Okay, and then jump up there, and then, okay, look at that. And then what? Then you gotta go. You gotta be going places. You gotta make that jump. You want to do this, and then, okay, you gotta make this. You gotta jump from here. And jump there. No, that's not it. Like, I'm trying to like jump from here, hit this thing, somehow go through this, and then land on that. You gotta be... Can't be doing that. Is that even possible? Is that even possible? I think it's possible. Okay, okay, and then you go back and you do this. Now, how do you get the strawberry though? Sorry, the strawberry, the blueberry. Could do this. I don't think it's possible. Let's not do it. Let's not do it. These levels have gotten very complicated. They said it was a short game. I don't think that's true. I don't think it's true at all. Okay. Then what? Then what? Well, obviously you gotta jump. You gotta be jumping. Why is it that sometimes you can make this jump? Like that time I can make it. Sometimes you can't make it. Like that. Like why did I make that? I would like to know how close I am to the end of the game. That's the thing, because this game, they said it was short. It's pretty long. Extremely good. Highly recommend. Incredible game, one of the best. Amazing game. How do you beat it? The only issue is that I suck. Yes. How do I do this? I think in the interest of variety, I will move to the next... Oh, wait. I was going to move to the next game. However, what if this... Wait. Yeah, you could literally get this, and then go here, and then you go there. But then what? Then you're back here. But what did that do for me? What benefit did that have for me? 2 screens left? Okay. If you watch like a walkthrough, someone else's gameplay. Alright, how do I get it? Okay, so you gotta be you gotta go like once you're here, what else can you do here? You can obviously jump up here and then fall. Okay, you're probably supposed to fall down there. There is no actual end. What? Is that spoilers? Some kind of spoiler. No. Okay. Then you... Oh, no, no. Why can I get this sometimes? Why is that gettable? I feel this might be a bug. It's like, why would they put this thing that you can get immediately with no risk? If not a bug. But how? But how do you get... How am I getting this? See, like that. You could get that. Okay, and then... See, and then that time, this spike up here did not kill me. Which is very strange. I would have expected it to kill me. Okay, and then make this jump. Oh, okay, and then well, that's a free. It's literally free, the freest you've ever seen. How can they make it so free? But then what? Then how do you get up there? That's the question. Can't just jump. You can't just be jumping. Surely it's not just a jump. It might just be a jump, actually. Just jump, but good. Like not like too high, just like a little bit. Okay, I don't know why. Sometimes a spike doesn't kill you. Alright, let's see. This one, I don't know. What if I went down this way? I thought maybe that was a secret path. Alright, let's see. Clearly they intend for you to like fall down this way, which would allow this thing to teleport up here. And then you're probably meant to like go down here and then teleport up here. You're like supposed to... Wait, but then you'd be falling. You need upward momentum to like go up here. You need to like jump up to go down. But how? Okay, we've landed here. And then you can jump here to down there. And then now that you're on this platform, and now you have to go... You have to go down here to this thing and then teleport up there. To do that, actually no, you have to be here, which is impossible. You can't be there. That's not possible. So then what? If you can't be down here, that tell? I guess you could be here and you could go back there somehow. That also is kind of like a risky jump though. No, this is so hard. What were they thinking? Okay, maybe it's not that hard. It's kind of hard. Like, I feel like if they had like a checkpoint mid-room, that would be interesting. Okay. I think I go back down. Oh man. Surprised the air movement isn't slower, right? It's like very precise. Because it feels like it's like a puzzle game, but also a precision platformer. That's the tricky part. It's like so precise. No, please. Oh my god. Okay. Please, please. It's okay. If I didn't already know that I was so close to the ending, I probably would have quit. Okay. So you gotta be going. Okay, so we're back here. Okay, okay. Oh, and then look at this. We've done it. This is a very hard game. Very difficult game. 3 berries. 1 hour. They said this was a short game. Oh, Groover. Groover made the music for this game. That's the guy who does tutorials on Pico 8 music. Is this a bonus room? I don't want to do it. I'm done. I'm done with this game. I did enjoy it. But it was very hard. Quite the challenge. Alright, that was To a Starling. If that interests you, you can check it out. I kind of don't really want to play Celeste 64 right now. Let's see, an 8-bit Metroidvania. Various. We've been playing a lot of platformers. We had this one. We had that one. What if we skip some platformers? A lot of platforms. That's like, there's okay. Wait. Adam Saltzman. I forgot. Adam Saltzman game. They should have been the first one we played. Adam Saltzman, goated developer. All right, this is Punch Dungeon. Right, I think his games usually don't have audio. All right, so you can punch crates. The enemies punch you. You can swap places. You can punch enemies. Okay, but the enemy punches you. You can punch the enemy. What causes enemy to punch me versus me punching enemy? I don't know. If they're against the wall. Oh. No. Why can't I punch the bomb into the enemy? What causes this? Wait. What? What? You can punch? Is that a treasure chest? What's happening? What is happening? Maybe I should read the instructions. Maybe there are instructions. You have to manage your anger as you punch your way to the top of the dungeon. Okay, yeah, I don't get it, man. I don't get it. Let me try to understand. So you have an anger meter. Maybe... Okay, once you're not angry, maybe then you can't punch things. And then once you've been attacked, then... Okay, then you die. Wait. How do you play this? Is not like it's like a roguelike, I guess. Randomly generated dungeon. Okay, so you can punch things, and every punch will reduce your anger meter. And then once you can no longer punch, then you swap. Maybe. Even if you're angry, they can't be against a wall. Okay. Interesting. And then once you're attacked, then you become angry. And then you can punch. You get your HP back. Perhaps. And if you can kill everything. No, my HP, I'm dying. Oh, the skeletons are still alive. Interesting. What's the deal with the bombs, though? What the bombs doing? The bombs cause things to explode. Maybe you punch an enemy into a bomb, it's good. Maybe there's a sword. What is a sword? A sword does nothing. So once you're not angry, you can do nothing. You cannot be punching. Imagine not even punching. What if I just go to the next level? How do I get my health back? You pick up blue hearts. But then, since I can't attack things, can't really get them. I don't know. What is this? What the swords do? You can punch the sword into things. I'm dead. I'm dead. Okay, let me restart. I think I, like, maybe understand a little bit. Maybe I don't understand. Every time you punch, your anger meter goes down. And then the question is, do I want to break these crates? Probably not. And then we're here. We are over here now. Then what? Then we have one punch. One punch. Welcome, Tub of Insects. Yeah, one punch. We can send the enemies into other enemies if we want. If we did this. Now he's no longer angry. Now you can sacrifice an HP to become angry. Maybe we want to do that. Maybe now that we're angry, now you can swap. You can swap these. And then maybe you punch an enemy and then the enemy breaks the jar or whatever. You could do this. Oh, okay, and then they're in a row. A blue heart is in every box. Literally every box. Oh, maybe true. Okay, so we get hit on purpose. Then we get to what? Oh, because he's against a wall, right? I see. Okay. It's a little bit hard to understand. All right, let's see. This one. Do this. Do this again. Now he's not angry. And then we gotta make sure that we break some crates. Crates give us the HP required. But it's specifically these. Yes. Okay, I get it. I understand. I did not mean to do that. I actually meant to not do that. Blue phase is chance to arrange the environment to kill enemies, break crates with as few attacks as needed. Yes. So true, though. Actually, so true. No! No. Now we're stuck. I guess I could become angry. We could become angry. Becoming angry gives you points. All right. And then what? And then gotta prioritize getting the HP. So to do that, gotta be doing this. That guarantees we'll live. And then what? And then, of course, the bomb. The bomb will do that. And then you can swap places. That will destroy this guy. And we have one more push before we become non-angry. So what you could do, you could literally be doing things. But how? That's the question. But how? We could push this into that guy. What does that give you, though? What even? What's the point? What if you just got the HP. And now it doesn't even really matter, right? Swap the crate above the slime up. Then swap the crate to its left, then punch it up. Swap the crate above the slime up. Then swap the crate to its left. Which slime? There's 3 slimes. The crate, this crate down here, and then swap the crate to its left. But how do I swap this here but still be able to go? Because then once I'm here, I have to punch. I have to be punching. Or do you mean once I become blue? Swapping this current crate will give you a wall to make the left crate swappable. Swap the crate above the slime up, then swap. I thought you meant this one. Was it not this one? Yeah, I was like, what do you mean? What does he mean? What did he mean by this? Well, I don't know. Okay, now we can freely swap things, okay? So to swap things around, you gotta be moving. You gotta be schmoving, okay? Don't you forget to be schmoving. Then what? Is there even a way to... I meant I was getting a box in position to hit the headless skeleton with this giving you HP. Oh, this guy. You mean this guy. I could hit these 2 guys. I don't know what I'm doing. Just out here doing things. It's probably not the best move. These are probably not even the best moves. What am I trying to do? What am I even trying to do here? You want to get the HP. You can do that by doing this. You can kill this guy. You can kill that guy. But he's not actually dead. He's not fully dead yet. He's only partially dead. And then... I mean, we definitely need to kill this guy, right? This guy definitely needs to be killed. Oh wait, you can do that. And then just kill this guy. This guy as well. Get the points. What the heck is that? Not every box. I think it's only these boxes, right? It's only these treasure chests specifically. Anyway, I'm gonna drink some water. It is time to run ads. Alright, I'm hydrated. I've never eaten green slime as a kid, nor as an adult. Alright, what do these guys do? What are these guys doing, man? Oh, they can attack you, but only... Oh no, this is probably nothing to do with it. That's probably just because he's against a wall. Let's see. You can push this, which will give you some HP. There's a gargoyle. You can swap. You could attack. The gargoyles can attack you? What the? How can the gargoyles attack me? Oh wait, when enemies attack you, you can use that to destroy enemies for you. Interesting. Welcome Wed, thank you for the raid. Hello, hello raiders. Welcome Wed, welcome Crow, welcome Samuel. I see you got the Wholesome Games badge. Resident Evil Village. Hope you had a good time playing Resident Evil Village. Hope everyone had fun watching a village. Good times that village. Classic, everyone knows the good old village. Always talking about that village. Like, I remember my time in that village. We were there. Things were happening. I don't know what I'm saying. It's fun, just ended like the first part of the game. You start the game today. I've not watched too many people play that game. All I know is that there's a village. And possibly snow. I think there's snow in that village. Maybe. What do you guys think the deal is with this guy? Oh wait, do they not die? These guys do not die. How can they not die? How is that possible that these guys do not die? I find that hard to believe. Okay, they can die if like you're pushed against a wall into that guy. Just started today. How long is Resident Evil Village anyway? How many hours is that game? 50 hours? Really not 50 hours. A billion hours. Trillions of hours. Anyway, Raiders, we're playing a puzzle game. 10 to 50, that's a lot shorter than I thought. I would have assumed it was at least like 20 something. I don't know. Guys, the ice cream truck is outside. Ice cream, it's literally ice cream time. Get some HP. Guys, anyone increasing their HP? Anyone out there with their HP points? HP points? That's literally just hit points. This game, pretty tricky. Really makes you think. We have to push the bomb here. And then if we get hit this way, maybe we want to get hit this way. This guy's here. This guy, okay, so I think these pink guys maybe only get killed if you get pushed into them. Which is interesting. That's an interesting way to do things. Or maybe with swords. Maybe swords will kill them. Okay, I thought maybe you push them against the swords and then they die, but that's not the case. Did not mean to do that. Alright, so if they die, you were pushed. Then if we were pushed by this slime, yes, okay, so it does kill that guy. I think we just go to the next one. And then what? And then maybe bombs also kill them. Bombs do not kill them. It's honestly kind of messed up. That bombs do not even kill these guys. It's literally unfair. And why are the stairs golden? Are they always golden? Maybe they were always golden. Gotta be golden though. That's how the song goes. Okay. Then what? And then what? Then what? Push this guy. And then this bomb will kill that guy. And there's nothing really that you can do here. Oh, that's the end. Well, if I had known that, I would have spent more time in the previous room. Your Majesty, high score 21, high score 96. I could have gotten 98 if I'd killed various guys in that room. Update, play with ESDF. Arrow keys are on some keyboards are a pain. ESDF should work now. Why not WASDA? Why ESDF? WASDA. Excellent run. Triple figures is a flex. Oh, I almost got triple figures. I was a little confused, was delighted learning and understanding the rules. Gargoyles are unkillable. Did not know you could break walls, nor that the game was not endless. Alright, you know, I will put that in games I enjoyed. I will say, like, from Adam Saltzman's other games, this one is not the best. But I did enjoy it. Once you understand how the game works, I think it's perfectly acceptable. Alright, next game. What about nonograms, but it's like reflected? What about this? Reflectogram, a variant of nonogram by Mekon. Alright, left click shade, right click mark. So is that mark is marking? Okay, marking is an X. Got this one, got that. Oh, that's wrong. I did not mean to do that. This one you got 1, 2. That's wrong. It's not there. You got these ones. Got that one. Got this one. Welcome, Taffy. Okay. Question mark clue is any non-zero number. What does that mean? It can be any. It could literally be anything. It's like these ones don't matter, I guess, and then this one has to be there. So this could be anything. These ones could literally be anything. Any non-zero number. So it's like one such number. So this is fine. And then you got 1, 2. So this could be anything. And then this being here. But it's not that though. That's the thing. It's not that. It has to be this. But then it can't be this. What? Can I reset this? Can I reset the puzzle? 3. Like this could be there. But this must, these all have to be connected. So that this one, and then this could be here. This could be there. This could also be there, but then this one can't be here. I would like to restart, please. Okay, we got 1. I mean, this one's obviously here. And then this one has to be this. And this has to be there. This one has to go this way. And then given this, these have to connect. This has to be a 2. And this can't be there. So then, I mean, these can't be there. These could be here, though. They could be here, but this has to be there. And then that one. Okay, I get it. I understand now. It's an interesting take on nonograms. Really makes you think. So this has to be, like, given that there's 3 of them, it has to be this. And then given that these are like this, one of these has to be here because these can't be connected. And then these have to be connected because this is one thing. And then this thing, there's like a 2 here. So this has to be there. And this has to, well, I mean, this could be down here. I mean, this can't be here. And then one of these has to be here. Given this situation. And then what? I mean, you could have 1 here. You know that if this was a 2, this could be here. Or, no, actually, okay, so this has to be like this. That's got to be the 2. This has to be there. Interesting. 1-1 mirror. Hover over a clue, show array. What? What the heck? So the clues are not this. So this, I guess, wait, but this is an 8. Drag, wait, you can drag, what? Hold on. Wait a second. So this has to be here, given that this is an 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. Does this one count as a tile? It does. But that, okay, no, then this has to be here. What the heck? What the? These have got to be there. This one's got to be there. It's got to be there. This one has to be there. Interesting. Interesting setup. Oh wait, oh they don't have to go all the way. So it could be like this. I think this one has to be there, given the setup. I mean, it doesn't have to be that. It could be this as well. So what if it was that? What if it was that? What if it is that? Okay, let's do all the ones that we're certain of. Right, we got 2 1, so one of them has to be here. And then if this is something 2, then there's gotta be one here. If this is something 2, I mean a 7, it's gotta be... I mean, we know it has to connect at least these, right? There's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That's only 6, so it has to be at least here. It could be here or here. The question is which one, but then we know it has to be in this one, regardless. So then if that's there, this must be connected. This must be a 1. That's gotta be a 2. This can't be there. This thing being a 2 tells you it has to be here. But then why is this? Oh, because this one. Wait, but then what if it's like this? And then this. And then that. But that's not it. That's actually not it. That's actually not it though. For reasons that we have yet to understand. I'm going to restart this one. So we know the 7 has to be here. It has to be... Well, no, it doesn't have to. Because it could be this. It could also be this. That would also be valid. If it was that. And it would be these. I think I solved that one by accident. Alright, this one, it's one, I don't know about this one. It's an interesting idea. It is weird to have a 6x6 grid though. That really throws me off. Wait, this is 2, 3, and 2, 2. But then you can reflect it so that this is not that. So I mean, if this was here, then it could be this. And then this. I think this one has to be this, right? Wait, but then it can't be there. Can't be there. Because then if this 3, 2, this 3, 2 has to be here. And that's there. And this can't be there. But this could be there. Got 3, but then this is a 2 though. But then how do you get the 2? I mean, it could be this. But then it can't be because the 3, 2, wait. How can you have this, but also this? Maybe it's not possible. Maybe none of these are possible. I think it's too hard. This game, I like the idea, but I think it's too hard. There's some cool experience levels were thoughtfully designed. I wish there was more. The twists are awesome. Clever. Amazing game. It is quite nice. Do I want to put in list of games I enjoyed? Did I truly enjoy this? Yes. But did I enjoy it enough to put it on the list of games I enjoyed? I don't know. Alright, what if there's like another gimmick in the second part? Stage 2. 2-1. Like, what do you think is the distinction between this and this one? I mean, this is a 5, right? If that's a 5, and this is a 4, how can you have a 5? Oh, it could be like this. Interesting. I solved it by accident. I feel that might be it. Solving things by accident. That is how you do it. Literally. That is how it's done out here. Oh, that was Reflectogram. If you want to try that one, you can try it. I didn't mean to open Spotify. Alright, next game. It's gonna be... What game do I think would be fun to play next? Another puzzle game, another one of these games. Hopefully a short game. Pole Chain, Soko Braun, Toast Game. What about this one? What about this game? Chinese. It looks like it's Chinese. Without the E at the end. Or Chines. Chines or Chinese? Alright. Chines. Buy gray items by left clicking on them. But why? But now I'm stuck. Oh, I see. I think they did not intend for me to do that. I need to restart the level. Okay, so it's not solid until you've purchased it. You get the key. Press E, Z, or J to shoot. Okay, you get money from killing enemies. Interesting. Okay. Then I thought you can buy the tiles. I see. I understand. The game understander has logged on. Sometimes you might need to buy inputs. Oh, you can't go. That's interesting. You cannot go back to the left. But you can jump. You can jump, but then you can't do this. But you gotta go down. You gotta go down, and then you gotta go left. It truly is the society of money. Alright, so you can't jump. You cannot be jumping. Unless you buy the jump key, then you get the coins. Then you buy this thing. Then you get the key. Then you buy the other thing. But it depends when you buy it. When you buy it determines the status of the block. Items with plus can be sold by clicking them again. True. Just like in real life. Literally the same. I didn't mean to do that. I was mistaken. And then what if you sell everything at the end? I guess you have to. There's no reason to sell this other than to have money at the end. We could have sold, okay, you could not have sold those. I thought you could have sold that platform, but you can't. Alright, let's see. Gotta sell this one. You can then shoot there. Get that one back there. You can sell it. Get the key. You gotta buy the key. You get the key. And jump up. And sell the switch. I do not have the money. I do not have money for this. Me when I don't have the money. I don't have the money. I thought I had the money. I didn't even have the money. Alright, why did they give me what? There's an extra coin. I thought I could get the extra coin. I was fooled. Okay, you can't go to the left. You gotta purchase the ability to go to the, but you don't have the money. We don't have the money for that. So how? How would not? You can sell the ability to go right. And then buy the ability to go left. No, the money doesn't persist across levels. The levels are standalone. That's literally how this game works. They would never persist things between levels. Alright, then gotta... Oh, they sell, wait, they sell for less than you earn. So you actually have to be careful, right? You can buy it for 5, but they only sell, wait, hold on. It sells for 5. No, it sells for 2, it buys for less. Interesting. Okay, then you get the $5, then you go down. Okay, so you can't buy, you can't walk anywhere. You have to decide which way you want to go. Can we buy the right key? Want to buy the left one? Maybe you want to buy the right one. Then you sell this to go down. But then how do you get this one? You can buy the left key. You can't. Oh, you probably have to like drop down from there. And the enemy dies, which gives you coins. Then you have the coins to jump up. Then you can sell this because you don't know, but you do need it. You do need it because you got to drop back down. Then you buy the down key. Alright. Of course. It's an interesting idea for a game. I think this is a very well designed game. Very good idea for a game. Alright, what do we do here? Well, you can sell your keys. You don't really need a down key, do we? Sell the down key. Get a down payment on the block, maybe. Can we make this jump? We can't make this jump, okay. Sell the down key. Sell. I mean, we don't need to shoot until we're up here. We also don't need to go to the left until we're there. Then you buy this block. But now you do need it, so now you gotta buy it back. But then you don't have the money. You don't have the money, but you can sell this. Then you do this. And then you can shoot at this. And then you sell. I mean, you don't need to shoot again, right? You can sell the shoot button. And then you can buy this. And then what? And then you gotta go down. Okay, so it appears that these things are controlled. Okay, there's a thing indicating which one it controls. So you can buy this switch, which allows you to do that. But then how do you... So you gotta sell this because you no longer need it. And then you do that. Okay, and then obviously you do this. Then you sell it because you don't need this. You also don't need this. But then you do need this one. And then before you touch the door, you gotta sell everything just so that you have the money. Just for fun. Alright, then what? Then, but you can't shoot. We don't have the shoot button. We do not have the money for this. The music is also very pleasant. I feel like if I was still in my like music composing arc, I'd be like, wait, I gotta study. We gotta study how they make this audio sound pleasant. Okay, so we buy the shoot key. We shoot here. And kill this guy, okay, and then what? It does that. Okay, then you gotta buy this one. That costs 12. Well, you don't need this switch. Actually, we probably did still need it. We probably did still need that switch. Because now you can't get back up there. I think I need to restart this. I think we gotta restart this level. Because I messed up. Literally messed up, bro. Literally messed up. Okay, you buy this button. You shoot various times. All the enemies are dead. And then you think, what shall I do here? Could do this. Then you can buy this one. You don't have the money yet. You don't have the money to buy that. Well, we have to sell. We have to sell, but you can't be selling that. Because you need to shoot it again to get it. You have to be. Do you think I sell it while I'm jumping? No. There's no way. It's actually... Why did I do that? Why am I doing that? Guys, literally... What is bro doing? Why would he do that? Welcome, Craig. Capitalism. And yet, it was in lowercase. Interesting. You can shoot this. But if you sell this, you can no longer shoot that. Which makes it so you can't switch the platforms anymore. Maybe you can sell after shooting. Maybe what you gotta do... No, that doesn't make sense. That literally does not make sense. Too late for uppercase. No, no. What do I do here? So we need to sell to buy. To sell this, we can only shoot this one. But then once you shoot this, I mean now you can buy this. But then once you shoot this, you can't go back up here. But how are you supposed to do it? Oh, I guess you could just do that. I guess you just need to time it. Oh, that's it? Oh, that was a good game. I enjoyed that. I thought that was good. Games I enjoyed. Put that there. Rank the game. Give it 5 stars. 5-star game. What else did they make? Wait, we gotta check the comments. Why Chines is a funny term for money that we have in our friend group. Why would they use Caesar cipher? Doesn't everyone use ROT 13? ROT 13? Messed up. Other games that this developer has made. We have not played any of these. Although I have seen this one. This one was made for like a Game Boy Jam. It's not actually a Game Boy game, but it does have the color scheme of a Game Boy game. Anyway. Next game is going to be... Membrillo hid my socks. Find the missing socks that your cat hid in your room. Point and click hidden object game. It is on Steam. Purchase the art book to see 47 more pages. How long is this game? If this game is more than 20 minutes, maybe we save it for another day. That's always the problem. You're like, we have 20 minutes left. Maybe this game. Arcade platformer. Surely an arcade platformer is a short game. This is a Game Boy game. You can play this on a real Game Boy. So you're toast. The physics are kind of weird. A little bit strange. Isn't this is the same level? What are we doing here? Did they just have 2 of the same level in a row? Oh, it's a time limit. I see. Because you're cold. If you take too long, you are too cold. And then you're warm. Okay, once you're warm, you have to go fast. You gotta be going fast. But now we're cold. How am I supposed to combat this? We can't climb the ladder fast enough. And then you get burned. What, you guys start over from the beginning? What the heck, man? See, look, level 2, level 3 is the same level. It's not the same level. What? Wait, it persists across rooms? So we're toasted. And then this is here. And then you go here. I think there was a bug. No. What? Wait. What? You die to the enemy immediately? The enemy, you're telling me the enemy kills you immediately? Okay, it appears that the enemy kills you immediately. But it wasn't that case before. Before you could take you could take some hits from the guy. Maybe we just wait. Oh, the ladder in this one is longer. Interesting. Alright, what is that? Salt? Is that salt? Maybe that thing keeps you warm. I don't know. It did say we were cold. What is it? Salt and pepper? Perhaps? I don't know. I'm very confused. I'm quite confused with this game. Sometimes you don't want to be toasted. See, that time we were toasted, you don't want to be toasted. You want to avoid being toasted sometimes. But actually, it's fine. Turns out, it's nothing to be concerned about. Sometimes being toasted is fine. Sometimes, what the heck is boss fight? Oh, oh my god. That's brutal. What, you're inside? What is this? Is this the end? We're being digested? Is that it? That's the whole game. That's the whole game. That is the whole game. Interesting game. That is in fact a game. A game that you can play on a real Game Boy Color. Toasted. Literally toasted. Alright, I was kind of hoping that game would be a little bit longer. Now, which of these games do you think is only 10 minutes long? Like, these games look like they'd be more than 10 minutes. What if this one was short? disappointing game. Forlorn from Dark Souls 2. Soko Bron. What about this? Gardening roguelike. You know, roguelikes, they're not meant to be finished in like one run. This one, it's a roguelike. Doesn't matter if we complete it or not. What about this game? Alright, what is this? You can attack things, you can obtain things. Carrot seeds. Why is the background is so distracting? What is this? Berries. We've obtained berries. There's slimes attacking us. There's a bat. You obtain wild berries. What are we doing? What is this? Are we farming? We're farming. We are harvesting something or other. We've obtained carrot seeds. Plus slime. We've obtained slime. What is our goal here? What is this game? We're dead. You die. You didn't defeat Gargura. Obtain watering can. How do I switch my weapon? Okay, you can hold X and choose. Oh, what does this do for me? What is the point of this? Okay, so the sword does more damage. What if you planted wild berries? No, wild berries are used as a weapon. Slime. You can use slime as a weapon. It appears you can only face left and right. You cannot attack up or down. Neither up nor down. Nothing in this room. We've been hit. We've been attacked by the slime. I don't understand. This game makes no sense to me. Oh! What is this game? Okay, you can buy seeds for money. We have no money. I don't know how you get money. Maybe you can sell? You can maybe sell things? You can sell things. Welcome Stove God. Material obtaining sim. Sword seed. Carrot seeds. Carrot seeds. You can you can use wild berries. I mean, the graphics are interesting. It's very interesting effect they have going on where like you close the door and then like it gradually forgets what memories you had behind that door. Like, that's kind of cool, right? You don't usually see that in games. That's pretty neat. It is very distracting. It probably is killing the bitrate too. Probably, you know, the rapidly changing pixels is probably not good for stream bitrate. No. It is pretty creative. But I know why they don't do it, because it's very distracting. Slime, wild berries. Use the wild berries, you heal your HP. You can use slime to attack. You can use berry seeds to attack. You can use watering can to attack. You can harvest. Although I'm not sure what this does. What if you use water? Oh, you can water and then maybe once you've watered this, you can use the berry seeds. What if you use the slime? Maybe you gotta come back later. And then they start growing. Help. Help me, help me. Alright, what if we go back and then they're all grown? Maybe you just gotta wait. I like the graphic of the guy dancing though. Very nice. Very nice graphic they got here. Berry seeds. Berry seeds, yeah, people usually do that. Seeds are usually buried. Not always though. Sometimes they're not. Dancing encourages plants to grow. Do you guys believe the thing where like if you play music, that plants will enjoy it and grow better? You're like, I play Mozart, and my plants, they love the sound of Mozart. I think it makes a difference. Do you think it even matters? Do they even understand music? Probably not. Let's go back. Let's check if our plants have grown, I mean. Someone's closing all the doors behind me. These plants appear to have grown a little bit. It's good for babies, why not plants? Because we don't know if plants can listen though. Like, what if it makes them worse? What if they just don't like the music? What if it's awful? Could be. There's nothing in that room. A lot of dead ends out here. There's a paper that shows slight improvement when they played music. Dang. What if it was like a placebo effect? What if it was just like a fluke? I don't know. Like, shouldn't that mean that everyone should be doing it? Or maybe it's like so slight that it's not worth the effort. Yeah, like what if they hate it? Anyway, that's an interesting game. Interesting game. Gar's Den. Graphics were nice. Gameplay kind of like I don't know what's happening. Also welcome and goodbye. We're going to end the stream soon. We're ending this stream right now. 5 short experimental games? Wait, that's like the guy from the game we just played. Gar's Den. Anyway, that's it. Thanks for watching. Wow, what is this place? What is this place? Sardinia, Italy? It looks good. To get a plant and try it. No. What if you get a plant and then you play like a stream? You're like, I'm gonna have it listen to VTubers. And then it dies. You're like, ah. You have like a control group that is just not listening to anything. Then you have like a test group that's listening to your favorite VTuber, and then your plants hate your VTuber. That would suck. Okay, National Eyewear Day, National Tabletop Day, Applesauce Cake Day, The Big Lunch, Pest Day, Green Roof Day, Prairie Day. Wait, gardening. We were literally playing a game about gardening. Bubbly Day. I feel like none of these are like that good of a raid message. Black Bear Day. I don't know. I don't know about this one. Yo-Yo Day? I don't know. D-Day. Apparently. Trails Day. I mean, Trails, that's like a video game series. What if someone was playing Trails? Eyewear, Visually Impaired People Day, Plant. Where was the plant one? Gardening, Drive Day. Wait, where's the Drive Day? Is there a Drive Day? Drive-in Movie Day? I don't know. I'll let you guys decide. This is one of the streams where I'm like, I don't even know which one I want. Alright, who do I read? Who's streaming? Anyone playing Wolfie's Nonograms? No, no one's ever streaming Wolfie's Nonograms. Let's see. Let's see here. People that I know that are streaming right now. That's me. I need glasses. You should get glasses maybe. Black Bear Day also possible. Wait, there's a guy. What about this guy? This guy's a bear, right? I think he has bear in his tag. Colum the Golem. We can raid Colum. You can do Black Bear Day. Yeah, National Black Bear Day raid. / raid. Colum the Golem. Like he has like a bear like mascot as his logo. I don't know if he's like actually like a bear VTuber. I don't know. Anyway, that's it. Thanks for watching. I'll be back on Monday with something. It will not be Dark Souls 2. We are done with Dark Souls 2. I will find something else to stream. I don't know what it'll be. It'll be something. It'll be a stream that happens. It will not be Demon Souls. It will also not be Dark Souls 3. It will not be Dark Souls 1. It will not be Hitman World of Assassination. It will not be Dwalfie's Nanograms. It will not be Bloodborne. There's a lot of things that it's not gonna be. It will not be Bayonetta. Not be Sekiro. It will not be Super Mario Sunshine. It will not be Silk Song or Hollow Knight or Solitaire. Anyway, thanks for watching. See you next time. Goodbye.